Alright, hello. Hello, everybody, welcome. R.I.P. Taylin, not a member anymore. So sad. What up, Imposter, Scarlet, Torque, Akka, Goak, Bleh, Creed, Dimitri, it's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday, man. I hope you have a good one. Channel members, let's make it quick. As I scroll through the list. There's only 99, the purge happened. There's only 99 channel members now. I don't have a second page, crazy. All right. We got Rachel HL, The Imposter, Takahiko, Narrow Spark, Sir Polly, Hideme, Gok, Bleh, Succubus Bait, Vaults, Hikage Von Blitz, Shadow Wizard, Heliax99, Average DMC Enjoyer, Question Marks, Takasugi Shinsaku, Dorenka, Ride in Heaven, Miami, SXK, D1DPR, Pedro Sartor, channel has been deleted, Don Bostero, The Pharmacist, Content Guy, Mel, Ahmed, Andermouse Cheese, Microwave from Walmart, Some Human, Generic Name, Andrea170, Torque, Ryozaki, Goku White, Scarlavane, Greek Name, Good DMC Player number 1770, Black Rose, Mortadella Com, Caffeine, Jose, Vix, SLM Ben True, Faminor, Creed, Adam Crody, Christian Bach, Connor Hatcher, King Leota First, RH777, Nathan Bobo 9, Cinnamon Toast, 7 Dead People, Nobody, Troopmaster Grim, Crazy First, Miguel Lachuga, Christian Jin, The Answer, CE Awesome, Issa, Kai, Nick Vinomer, Max, Horizon, Derek Parr, Yukine Elpis, Venu, Solar Beef, Molly Chaos 249, Odin, Gabriel Mendoza, Pochil, big smiley face, Akash Mohapatra, Kia Sivek, Joanna Pruska, Tactical Magician, Meltic Days, Sabinator 3000, I'll Get the Nuke, Mo RV, Soul Cyclone, Mehmet F.A. Unal, Clown the Clown, Bad Guy, AIDS, Grim, Grim's Grim, Onyxia, Emilio Furo, Poison Fox Plays, Sushi with Ketchup, Vivian, L. Wolf, Udav, Esfenavi Oyun Sular, Chavi, Guy on the Internet, and Aventurero. Jeez, why did that feel like so long? Okay, so, recap. Game story, though. That's the channel members. They're awesome people. Be like them. Be awesome, too. Get yourself a green name today. What is up, though? What is up, guys? Hope you're having a good Wednesday, or Tuesday, or Thursday, depending on time zones. It's a whole thing. Where we left off in the story, I know it's been a little while. What's up, Chaos? Welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. So, everything is not, there's a saying that I'm trying to think of right now, and it's just not coming to me. It's like, Big Trouble in Little China, that's not it. Something's fishy in Denmark. I think that's what the saying I was thinking of. Something's fishy in Denmark. This school, this church place, kinda sus. Main character, Mai, she's here looking for her sister. Can't find her, there are no records of her. We have some friends, Roddy and Liliana. We're taking them and we're leaving this forsaken place. bad things keep happening to the girls here. We're going. We're getting away from it. Sheena Ninomiya, one of the protagonists of the first game, is also here. She is going to help the girls plot an escape out of the town come nightfall. But first, she needs to contact a friend. And that is our goal tonight, is to sneak out, find a place with reception, contact a friend, and then make our great escape tomorrow. But Sheena has been called into the headmistress's office. Dun dun dun, what's happening now? Let's find out.
Hey, Mai. What should I pack?
Don't bring anything you can't run with. Packing light would be the smartest move.
I can't decide what to take.
Well, money or food, for example. No harm in bringing that. But it's limited to what fits in your bag. If we're being chased, we need to be able to run, right?
I see. Got it. I don't have much in terms of luggage.
We discussed the details of our escape in the hallway.
Perhaps we should save this conversation for our room?
Well, the maids are making the rounds right now.
Each student was in charge of keeping her room clean, but the maids were in charge of changing sheets and doing laundry. It was poor timing. Discussing in our rooms was even riskier.
Then what do you propose? Somewhere we won't be overheard.
Propose?
Surprisingly hard around here.
Roddy would like that from a proposal. I'm pretty sure she's literally said that before, so don't at me. Even going outside might be easier. If we weren't safe in our own rooms, we weren't safe from eavesdropping anywhere.
If no one's nearby, this'll do fine.
What's up, Amma? Welcome. At least in the hallway, we could hear someone approach by their footsteps.
All right. There seems to be no one around. I guess this is as safe as anywhere.
We huddled closely, continuing our secret discussion.
Elizabeth, if we do not hurry, the headmistress will be furious. I know, but take it easy. Goodness, setting the table is tiresome. Wait, is that Roddy? And the newcomer, Mai?
No worries, Amma.
What's wrong? Quiet. Let's hide over there. Hey, if we don't hurry, the headmistress will have our heads.
Headmistress?
Seems like
Because she
Roddy's
takes
sneaking
heads.
around with
That's
those
not.
troublemakers.
She hasn't done that yet to anybody, so. Like. Literally, at least.
What do you think they're up to?
Tomorrow night we'll leave town. Finish packing by then.
Right. I'll have everything sorted. Hey, Mercy. You heard them say leave town, didn't you? Did they? That's right. I definitely heard it. Scandalous. Oh, Mercy. We can't stay here. We have to prepare as well.
Oh, her name is just straight up Mercy, like Overwatch. I'm pretty sure this whole playthrough I've called her Merci.
Prepare for what?
Like Mercy. I don't know. Maybe I
Are
haven't.
you paying attention? We're following those three when they skip town. I've always thought I was destined for bigger things than a small town. Doesn't the city life suit me? What? You can't just up and leave. Besides, we'll be punished. What are you saying? We're never coming back, so who cares if we upset the faculty? But... Mercy, do you want to stay in this dead-end town for the rest of your life? I refuse. I'll rot if I stay here.
El Strain have
Please,
Merci.
If you love me, won't you join me in starting a new life? Okay then. I knew you'd come around, Mercy. I love you.
British Nero and Dante have defeated Diodar of the Sword. Very
I
sad.
love you too. Okay, let's get out of here. Mercy, turn back and enter the cafeteria from the back entrance. Okay.
Truly a day to remember.
That's it. That's all we need to do.
Okay, got it. I'll be sure to gather my belongings too.
Oh, that's right. Hang on a second, you two.
What's up, Mai? Yes, Mai. What is it?
About tonight. I told Sheena I'd search the shopping district with her.
The shopping district? How come? Is something there?
We might get a possible connection signal out there. She was hoping to get in contact with someone.
I see. So she's trying to communicate with someone using a phone or computer.
If Liliana was aware of the existence of cell phones or computers, then how were the residents of Le Shoara so unaware? Does she mean this Death End town? I just hit my chin on my desk. Alright, bit over. I'm in pain now. It was like the town was stuck 2 decades ago. Another example of this town's bizarre spectacle. Oh, that really hurt.
All about him. Let's see. They're magic tools, right?
Liliana, Sheena said she could get in contact with someone with her device, which is why we need that signal. I think Sheena has an urgent message for whoever's waiting for her on the outside.
Oh, I see.
Yo, Cat, it's your first stream. Sick. No, it's not your fault, Akka. That's all me. Don't worry about it.
Meanies?
Meanies.
It's magic, right?
Hold on, that was kind of peak.
Are you two ignoring me again? Meanies?
Meanies.
It's magic, right?
Yeah, sure it is.
Yes, something like that. Thanks for nothing.
Either way, I'm helping her look for that signal. Since we're planning a big escape, we should stick together. But I won't force you to come.
Okay, leave it to us, Mai. Yes, we'll be right behind you.
Thanks, you two.
Came for the anime, stayed for the puns.
Hey, Mai!
Yeah, Roddy?
What do you mean by signal?
How do you... You have to know what a signal is, right?
Roddy's VA killing it for real. Roddy shook her head in disappointment. Just what planet does she come from? Sorry to keep you waiting, Mai and Roddy. You're safe, Liliana. Sorry for asking you to look for a signal with us. It's quite alright. I want to stick by you as much as I can. You're so brave, Liliana. Oh, but so am I, Mai. Okay. Listen closely. We're searching for something called a signal to help Sheena. Miss Sheena? Mai, you have me, though. Drop it. Ah. When we leave town tomorrow, Sheena's gonna help us. So tonight, we're helping her. It's not like Sheena's mission was unrelated to our cause. Getting in contact with someone on the outside, if possible, could only help us. We had to help Sheena when possible. I hope we'll be able to connect somehow with the signal. Yeah, if we can help even the tiniest bit. Oh, here she is. Roddy is from Roddyville. Roddy has a Rottweiler and a rotisserie. Rotisserie, I get it. Rotisserie chicken. Came for Resident Evil, stayed for everything else. Sorry, I took some time getting ready. Sheena came just after midnight. It couldn't be helped as she's on call and her house is a ways from the dorm. Roddy will accompany us to find the signal. That's okay, right? Yes, of course. It's best for all of us to stick together, even for a short while. Hope Roddy doesn't rot away. Oh no. Roddy went to Rottenton? Miss Sheena, are you tired as well? You must be working so hard. No, I'm wide awake. Roddy might have my brain rot. You look tired to me as well, Miss Sheena. What, you're not feeling well? Should we cancel tonight? No, really, I'm fine. Let's hurry up and find the signal, okay? Do it tomorrow when you've got some rest instead of pushing yourself tonight. Absolutely not. We need to get out of here as soon as possible. Right, of course. We won't argue with that, but you're still gonna look tonight, aren't you, Sheena? Yes, quickly now. Okay, everyone, we depart tomorrow, but first, find that signal. So, Sheena quote-unquote tired because of, presumably, her getting called into the headmistress's office and some things occurring, potentially. Not good things. The shopping district, we get reception in there. Got you.
Oh, a save point.
Wait, is this chapter 7 or 8? 6?
Oh, a save point.
Okay. It might actually be a little while before what I'm thinking about. Shopping district. Celebrity arcade.
Oh, a save point.
You would expect... Right, okay. There are now keys, and so we've got to go from the beginning of the shopping district. Oh, a save point. I didn't know. Thank you, Summer Lover Boogaloo. Quite... Oh, wait. Nighttime creeps me out, as usual. Hey, Miss Sheena, are we really gonna find a shingle out here? Roddy is really interested in CP, by the way. Roddy, it's not a shingle, it's a signal. You're just so cute, aren't you? Sheena? Anyways, the signal should be around here. Let's look.
Oh,
Indeed.
a save point.
Yeah. Don't know enough about Death End to make Death End jokes. You just settle for making dad jokes. Alright, later, Amma. Take care. Hope whatever you got going on goes well. What's a shingle? It's a thing.
My turn.
It's a thing, on a roof. You know, like tiles on a roof? Those are a roof? A roof? I don't know. I jump between pronunciations.
Good. Shine. Shine.
That's what shingles are.
Like this.
I believe they're also like
My turn.
a disease.
Lucky.
But yeah.
Okay.
A shingle is a roof tile, exactly.
I'll try this out.
Oh, Comet Faye. That's pretty huge.
Go away! I can go with this.
Damn.
It's gone.
This is what they call
Level up.
stronger.
Level 32. Yep. Very underleveled. Because that basic combat just gave me a ton of levels. You know what? Hot shingles in your area. This is for Scarlet. We're putting Lucille in. Lucille, get on the team. I don't have anything good for Lucille.
I see. This one.
Hell yeah. Underleveled is an understatement. That's
Seems like it could be
me.
hacked.
Yes, sir. All right, go around this way. It's Lucille time. It's time to Lucille the demons away. Get it? like seal the. We're gonna see
It's my turn.
weird skin sickness. Yes, I think.
Investigating weakness.
That's a lot of HP, sir. He's a moon boy. Comet Fae also has a chance to stun. Oh, but it's magic.
Okay.
Stinky. I understand.
Power overflowing.
Oh, he's dead.
We were perfect.
It's thanks to you, Liliana.
That's not true.
Oh my
was the both
goodness,
of us.
Lucille just gained 5. Everyone gained 5 levels from that? Yeah, I think I'm a little under-leveled. And
I
yet
see something.
still
What's
one-shotting
this?
things. Cursed ball. Now! Alright, hear me out, right? We need the cursed balls to break the fields, right? But what if I just take this cursed ball and then I teleport to the other place and use it on, I don't remember what story triggers or cutscene triggers are where, so I'm not gonna try and circumvent anything. I'm just gonna go the normal route.
I'll take this.
Also, Osiris bombs are huge because I don't think I have a ton of things to bring
Ready? It's my turn.
my units back.
Okay.
What's this game about? Skip to about 5 minutes into the stream, Hikari, for a recap of what's going on. It's creepy place, weird stuff happening. Is the TLDR?
Got it. Power is overflowing.
Please don't. Okay.
I'll do this.
Creepy doll lady. By the way, more appreciation for the enemy models in this game. Look at this thing. It's frightening. It's horrifying. No eyes, like a stitched smile, and it's life-sized. Come on.
I'll look at the information.
Star. Soul Spear.
Alright. Yeah.
Al would be proud.
Go away. Disappear. I feel
Does it?
power
Oh, I think mine
overflow.
might have gotten revived, yeah. Now that you mention it.
I'll end it.
Why is the chair girl in the real world? They're copies of the characters. It's not the actual, like, Lucille isn't actually here. It's like data. It's data from their time adventuring in that Sheena gave to Maya and friends.
Perfect. Take this.
Oh no. Oh, I should have looked at attributes.
I think I have an idea.
Never mind, I learned Solar Flare. That's all I needed. We're going poison strats, baby.
Let's do our best. Sorry.
And in typical Lucille fashion, she's dead.
I will annihilate all demons.
Take him down, Liliana.
Alright, well, I mean, this cannot continue. So... You know how I said those Osiris bombs were really rare and useful? I'm gonna use
There.
one.
I'll use this. Time to settle this. I won't forgive you. Fly away!
Can't even cope. It really is a Lucille moment. She just has so little health.
I've gotten better.
Like, she has quite literally 30% less health at about the same level. Lucille having low health sucks ballsy. Are you really playing with Lucille on your team? If her poison refuses to proc and she dies every other turn. Real. So
Seems like it can
real.
react. What's going on here?
Oh, I forgot about these.
I'll examine this.
I forgot about these. 37564. Hell yeah.
What's going on here?
This gets incorporated into the final dungeon, and it's a
treasure box?
doozy. Like right there, that's the introductory. Like, oh look, use the PC, see the code, right? But it gets pretty crazy. You like one row of teeth that sort of shake a little. Amazing. Okay, so we go this way. That's messed up. I didn't see what they were talking about. I just saw. That Mai was like, you won't be able to do something.
My turn. Good.
All
I'll
right.
look at the information.
We got star, 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 star. Oh, they're all star.
All right. Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Time to make Al proud.
Take this. How? Here it is. Yeah. Power's overflowing.
I'll give this my all.
I can use this.
Critical.
Power's overflowing.
How about this?
God, this game is so fun.
Power's overflowing.
I love this game.
I can use this.
They literally said, let's take the mechanics of the first game and just jack them. Shit,
Reinforcements are coming.
that ain't good. This is why Death End is peak.
Okay. I figured something out.
Solar State.
Go away.
Collisions, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sir, don't stand there. Sir, it's very dangerous.
I'm
So-
fine.
Oh, hey, Lucille. It appears that you're dead.
Okay.
Crazy. Never would have expected that.
Leave the. Ah! Here I go.
Alright, well, I gotta res Lucille, obviously. I'm also invincible right now? Who else up being invincible right now? Restore all allies HP.
All right.
Yes.
Get better.
I must stand back up.
Maybe she's
Get
a
better.
dead weight?
Thank
Oh
you.
wow, that's 1,000 HP.
Powered up.
Damn. Oh no, I'm not invincible anymore. That ain't good. I might just die here.
Danger zone.
I'm just dead.
Everyone.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, did I load the wrong? I might have loaded the wrong save. Hold on.
Oh, a save
I
point.
loaded the wrong save. See, this is what happens. Alright, later, Hikari. I'm sad to say,
Oh, a save point.
but this is what happens when you put Lucille in your party. Alright, we've seen this.
Oh, a save point.
And now I'm gonna teleport to this side. And then what happens?
Oh, a save point.
Oh, look at that. Story progression, but it's locked behind a cursed ball. Or is it a cursed ball? Or is it just another passcode?
What's
It's a
going on here?
passcode. So I have this nifty little file on my computer called World's Key. Okay. And if I remember correctly, if I can find the folder that it's in, if I remember correctly, it's got the password here. 48612? This might be
The
incorrect.
number is wrong.
Okay. 93864, obviously.
The number is wrong.
What I meant was this one is 62614.
The number is wrong.
Sorry, this is clearly 37564.
The number is wrong.
I got nothing, bro. I thought I had them all. World's Key, you have failed me. I cannot access this file. I guess we're just gonna kill this guy.
You need to work on your guard. I'll do this.
She definitely needs the team built around her. Yeah.
I'll look at the
Are these all
information.
Star Boys? Yeah.
All right.
This is about to pop off, though, with this one. Come on. Yeah.
Take this. Go away. Let all my strength. I can use
Oh my god!
power's overflowing.
Where was he going?
I feel power
It's my turn.
overflowing.
Where was bro going?
Okay.
Alright, well I know this unlocks a skill now. So I'll just use it a bunch.
I'll try this out.
And then learn the skill.
Yeah, get out of my way. It's gone.
It's my turn. This is good. Disappear.
I'll return. How about this?
I'll put my all in this.
Beautiful.
You did great.
This was pretty easy.
It was.
You're just out of a test, you don't need your brain fried more. I'm
It's
done.
improving.
Alright? I'm done. But for a couple things, actually. So I love you. I love you, Clea. You're peak. But Lucille. I forgot I'm using the Lucid Lance. Wait, that's why I'm one-shotting everything. Honestly, that's fine, actually. That means that Lucille can get the Ancient
This
Cane.
one.
Because I'm hella
one.
under-leveled.
I see. This one. I see.
Oh,
Yup.
a save point.
I now remember.
Oh,
For the
a save
sake of getting through this story for the stream and not farming a bunch.
Oh, a save point.
I was doing that. When more DMC? When it always is. Same thing we do every week, brother. Sunday.
I'll take it down before it notices
Overslept, what did you miss? We're just going out to find a signal for Sheena.
All right.
Not much has happened yet.
How's this? Power's overflowing. Phew.
Really not
I
much.
feel power overflowing.
Just, I died, is really what happened, so... I'm just gonna go with normal attacks. Mainly because I want Lucille to have a turn, but
me. It disappeared.
she died anyways.
Let's hurry ahead
So it-
already.
Didn't
Just
matter.
getting started.
Yeah, you missed me dying. That's all that really has happened.
We're not in trouble, are we? It's
We're
my
not in
turn.
trouble, are we?
Ouch.
Damn.
Handle it, Liliana.
There.
Acetate
There.
also learns a new skill.
There.
So I'm gonna try and learn that.
Now I can
Yeah,
kill
Comet Fae.
demons. Be gone from me.
Insert Walter White shouting from inside the car. Don't put Lucille in the party, she'll only die again.
Stronger.
Oh yeah? She's got 1400 HP though. Alright, good night, Christian. Take care. What is... Wait, this isn't the password?
There's a PC
Dummy?
here.
Where... I need to find the password. I'm also gonna grab a cursed ball for good measure. Although I don't need to grab this one. This one's a little out of the way. There will be more later on. But yeah, if you're just tuning in... Oh, hello, sir. What happened to your stomach?
We've gotten behind them.
It's my turn.
Average American after eating Taco Bell?
Investigating weakness.
Colorized 2023? Right here? I didn't actually look at his elements. Sun. Deranged Tear.
Okay.
Sounds pretty sick. He takes no damage.
I'll freeze you.
It's this!
I didn't actually look at his stats. He might be a... Oh, never mind. He's dead as hell. What?
A big victory. I'm just getting started.
A treasure
Yeah,
box?
unlike Death End 1, this game also shows you enemy stats, so you know. Paladin Ring. Attack 50, defense 50. That's
How
pretty
is it?
huge. This game shows you enemy stats, so you know if they have higher magic defense or normal defense. Me after eating my Aunt Marta's food.
Yeah.
Poor Marta, she doesn't deserve that.
I'll examine this.
37564. Damn it.
I'm ready anytime.
37564. I got it memorized.
I'll
Ow.
do this. Phew.
So, Svaltia Toure.
Yeah.
Apparently he takes a lot of knockback
Fly away.
damage. If you can manage to knock him back.
Phew.
Let's do our best.
Which
Okay.
seems like a feat in its own right. I learned, what was it? Lunamerc?
Okay.
Whatever.
My. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why did he take so much before, though? I'm so confused. It's fine, because Lucille will end it. Though. Luna Dyer.
Perfect.
Check this out.
Feels chilly. Don't move.
Lucille
Feels
carries.
chilly.
And
Another
also,
enemy
if you
vanquished.
didn't know, she doesn't
I'll
miss.
do this.
Especially with that attack in particular.
All right.
This does have
Alright.
knockback, okay.
Eat this.
Is Taco Bell any good? You don't have it in Ireland?
I can
It's alright. It's pretty good. It's not bad.
End it.
It's decent. I am gonna use Phoenia because I want to learn the poison move.
Too slow. Take this.
Please?
What do you think
Yes.
about this?
Get poisoned. Yeah, now he's getting the real Taco Bell experience.
An advantage. Retrieving information.
Oh, his defense and magic defense are 1? Why does he take so little damage? Or maybe he just has a lot of HP.
Okay.
I guess he just has a ton of HP. So it looks like he doesn't take a lot of damage.
It's this.
But now he's dead.
Done.
Yeah, Taco Bell's
Sanae.
alright.
Work harder.
I'm more of a Jack-in-the-Box Andy myself. But I
Seems like
can
it
I
be
can get
hacked.
down with some Taco Bell. All right,
What's
it
going
was
on
like
here?
3, 7, 5, 1, 4,
The number is wrong.
or 6.
The number is wrong.
3, 7, 6, 1,
The number
4.
is wrong.
It was
Yeah. Yeah. I'll examine this.
3, 7, 5, 6, 4. I basically
What's
had
going
it.
on here?
I was basically right there.
It opened.
The
Something's
number is
here.
wrong.
I'll take this.
Valor earrings. Get away from me. Please don't kill me this time. There we go. See, and that's why I wanted the poison, because healthy enemies ain't gonna be looking so healthy once I, you know, bing bang boom, inject them with 20 cc's of G Fuel.
I'll take this.
G Fuel, please sponsor me. Or whatever.
The battle's starting. It's
Choke
my turn.
yourself if you hear the number is wrong again. The number is
Okay.
wrong. I'm gonna try to stun them. Okay, I stunned the dead ones.
I'll do this.
He's resistant to stun.
All right.
Well, that's just wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fly away.
Now, watch Lucille carry.
I'll do my best.
Watch this. It's about to go crazy. Also, just did the infinite red orb glitch in 5? Hell yeah.
This is delightful.
Hi, Breasty.
Lucky. This is good.
Has a chance to poison the target.
What do you
Let's
say?
go.
Ready to die? You like? Ready to die? I'm done with
Get poisoned.
you. Let's do our best.
That was a bitch slap. I'm pretty
Investigating
sure that
weakness.
poison tick just did 119,000 damage. Currently choking yourself with your shirt.
Lucky.
Actually, that reminds me, glitch mode is freaking huge for your DPS. 100% does not kill. No. What you want to do in this game is stay in glitch mode forever. That's what this one's about. Double damage.
Be gone from just go away. Absorb it. I'll put my all in
Huge.
this.
Glitch mode goes crazy. Why do the clothes disappear? It's a glitch. You understand it's a glitch. Teehee. They nerfed stun to the ground in this game. It's so sad.
Hey, a treasure box.
Patch 2.0. But
I see
poison is still goated, so it's fine. Alright. I do need the cursed ball here to get through. Beautiful. How fortunate of them to put it right there. For me. For my ease of use. Less clothes equals more armor. Real. Real. Also, this one is also just on the way. Except, oh my god!
First strike.
On guard.
It's the Americans.
Perfect.
Alright, hold on. Lucille, just like, get a little crazy. Glitch equal titty, that's crazy. Glitch equal pudding,
This is
real.
delightful.
Alright, this is about to go crazy though.
What do you say?
Poison all the
Done
Americans.
with you. Ready to die? Ready to die? You like?
Okay, I think I poisoned two of them.
Investigating
Let me
weakness.
check. Okay, those two are poisoned.
Lucky.
That's probably okay.
Lucky. An advantage.
Just woke up, did you miss anything important? Nope. We've just been going through the market district, trying not to die, taking some fights,
Take 'em
more
down,
fights than I
Liliana.
normally would, because these fights are I'm getting one shot, which is not great. Noise!
It's this.
Huge.
Powered up.
RIP glitch mode though.
I'll look at the information.
Are you a poisoned one? How about you? Okay, that one is, this one's not, so I guess we'll just hit him.
All right.
Hit them both, actually. Because I can.
Fly away.
Alright, well, poison one died. It's a little oh, don't.
I'm sorry.
Here I go.
Very sad. But, fortunately, we got a revive. Alice revive. Bigger radius. And then hit him with the Svaltiature.
I'll heal you.
I'll try again.
Eat this. Yes.
Another hit. I'll return this.
Just go away.
Glitch mode is
Let's start.
cousin to the Matrix. It's true.
I'll
Which
kill
one's
you right
poisoned?
now.
Oh wait, no, these are both the ones that aren't poisoned. See how strong poison is though? It's crazy. So we'll poison again and then hit him with
What do
the
you say?
Apollonius.
This'll do. Let's play. You scared?
Poor thing.
Wait, did that hit everybody? Is that an AoE? Oh my goodness, it is. Huge. It killed the, oh no, it didn't kill the other guy. Lucille Gaming.
Done.
This isn't.
Don't lie to court. I refuse to lie to court.
Leaving it to you.
I would never. On God. For real, no cap. Wait, innovation's a healer, right? Oh, terminates glitch mode. No. Don't want that. Glad I checked. This should... Okay.
Recovery.
My thanks
Glitch supers are always AoE? Okay,
I'll kill
good to
you.
know, good to know. Very good to know.
Die! I feel power
my turn.
overflowing.
It's time for Liliana
Okay,
to exercise her right to use a bat. Get it? Cause she wants to be an exorcist. That's the joke.
disappeared. We won.
They have been since Death End 1. Alright, well,
I see something. What's this?
don't remember that.
Found it. That's...
I swap out Clea and you
As
give me a
expected,
Clea weapon.
There's
Come
no
on.
one here. Is it busier during the day?
Can anyone keep their clothes on? It's winter. That's the most fun time to take your clothes off. What do you mean? The area appeared to have several storefronts, but it was eerie and decrepit. It baffled me to think people shopped here. It doesn't look like this during the day, by the way, in the town. That's another part of, like, what's sus about this whole thing. It's like, during the nighttime, the city looks decrepit and broken down and, like, deserted. But during the day, it's lively, all the buildings are normal, and...
I rarely come here, but I'm sure it has some patrons.
Well, sure, but...
looked completely abandoned. It had storefronts, but nothing I could imagine would be worth
I figure
entering.
that since a lot of foot traffic comes down here, there has to be a signal somewhere.
True. I'll check the laptop too.
Sheena and I split up. I checked my device to see if there were any nearby connections. Roddy and Liliana helped as much as they could, treading carefully around the area. No matter how thorough our search was, however, nothing came up.
I really thought we'd find... something.
I haven't seen a single phone, much less a computer, in this whole town. Maybe we got our hopes up for nothing.
I wrote out the message as a draft in my phone, so we'd only need the slightest bit of signal to send it. But...
Maybe it'll have to wait for when we leave town tomorrow.
I suppose...
Sheena was crestfallen, but determined. She did another lap around the area with her phone in hand. I put my laptop in sleep mode, preparing for the eventual trip back to the dorm. It was then that something moved in the corner of my eye.
What is that?
A chair, conspicuously placed in the middle of the road. What piqued my curiosity was the black, contorted object resting on the seat.
No. There's no way.
Where they keep the laptop in their back pocket, she holds it. She holds it in her hand. I muttered softly as if to convince myself, sauntering cautiously towards the chair.
What's wrong, Mai? What's that smell?
Roddy, who followed right behind me, scrunched her nose from the offensive odor of whatever sat on the chair. The putrid odor was unlike anything I had ever smelled.
It must be a decomposing animal.
Wait. That's no animal.
Is that... someone's...
Liliana froze, unable to complete her sentence as she stood rooted to the spot. Yes, it was a human arm. It was discolored black, missing chunks of flesh to reveal the white bone underneath. It still retained some shape. Its 5 fingers were all twisted and the cloth was shredded around the arm. There was little I could assume from it.
What's that doing here?
Liliana, cover your eyes.
I've already seen it. Liliana. Right. What?
Out of courtesy, Roddy sought to protect Liliana by pulling her into a quick embrace, but she only pulled Liliana into her chest. A decomposing arm sitting on a chair was the last thing I'd expect to find in a busy part of town. A gift that keeps on giving. Began to question if we were the strange ones for being so normal, so unaccustomed and naive to the happenings of Le Shawara.
If that's what I think it is, I'm gonna puke.
What? Did you find something?
That.
Ugh, it smells awful. Wait, is that someone's arm?
Lishwara really is a hellhole.
I'll investigate. Step back, everyone.
No, I got it. Hey, do any of you notice the arm's holding a piece of paper?
Now that you mention it.
It was tough to notice, seeing as the arm's decayed and mutilated state was distracting enough, but it definitely held something. Sheena carefully extracted the sheet of paper from the arm.
Is it a password?
Is it?
A password here? At a time like this? My curiosity got the better of me, so I got close to Sheena. Just like the password I had found before, I thought perhaps it could help us unlock a feature on the
Here,
laptop.
Take this. Try typing it into the laptop later.
For some reason, Sheena drew a blank as she handed the paper to me.
What's wrong, Sheena?
Alright, guys. I appreciate the jokes in chat, but it's getting a little out of hand, okay?
This arm. It belonged to a man, didn't it?
I could tell Sheena was fighting back the urge to share with us her thought process.
The handwriting on this sheet. And this arm. But it couldn't possibly. No.
There's no guarantee it belonged to Arata Mizunashi. Don't jump to conclusions.
I had no proof to back it up, but I wanted to comfort Sheena.
Yes. You're right. Mizunashi couldn't have been killed so easily. I'm fine. Thank you.
Hey, it's nothing.
Mai's embarrassed. So cute.
It seemed Roddy had calmed down from the shock, too. Although I had a hunch it was a front.
Anyways, why don't we head back for the night?
Ignoring me again?
Cross-examine them for their handy jokes. That joke is secondhand.
I agree with Mai. Same here. I don't really want to stick around much longer.
Then it's decided. Sheena, we're done for now. Is it okay for us to stop here?
Yes, let's go back. This took a bit longer than I thought it would.
In truth, I worried most for Sheena. I had a feeling that her search for answers would lead her to something that she was not prepared to
Right.
find.
Let's go back, everyone.
Enberth plan number 02501. Coding error.
Nope. This is for later. Nope. Don't ignore that. Ignore what you just heard. In the end, we couldn't find any place with a signal last night. But tonight, we'll be leaving this town. We're sure to have plenty of ways to contact people, so there's no need to rush. I hid the bag I had finished preparing underneath my bed just to make sure it wouldn't be found by any maids. I was prepared for our trip. Was there anything else I had left to do? Much like Roddy, I didn't care for walks. Perhaps she had become excited, but she left saying she would take a walk. Roddy was shocked from an arm that was just a little Roddy. Yeah, I've gotten a save for all of them, imposter. Fear not. I was sure that much more than me, Roddy had plenty to think over. After all, she was leaving her hometown. I could give a good guess as to why Roddy wanted to come with us, but I was hesitant to ask her directly. It would hurt Roddy deeply. That was my gut feeling. The small child with the glasses. It's only a dismembered arm. Are you really okay with this, Roddy? Roddy was a good kid. I had no objections to her leaving town with us. That's why, if Roddy wished to go, there was no point in me worrying about it more. Yes, if Roddy said she wanted to go, then I would stop thinking any more about it. Perhaps Roddy was trying to spend her last day at Wordsworth in her own special way. I hadn't found Sanaya yet. Sanaya is my sister, the only thing I regretted, but if we stayed here, Liliana, Roddy, and even my own life were in danger. If I died, then that would be the end of everything. That's why I would wait until I had left the town to think on it. Luckily, Sheena would be with us too. I was no longer alone. Alright, time to leave. Seems like Roddy's back, escaping Wordsworth and Leishwara. Either I escape or I die trying. Alright, we've only got 3. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, these could lead to more, but, you know. Oh, it's her again. She's walking over. It's Christina! My, she's obsessed with you. That isn't something I want to hear right now. So, I don't remember any names or any voices I did for any of these, like, side girls. So, I think she'll just be, yeah, I've got one. Good afternoon, my Roddy, Liliana. Yeah, good afternoon. What do you want this time? Ever since I've known about her true colors, she keeps trying to talk to me, but the conversations have been superficial, and she just keeps giving me snacks. Yeah, today I have come to ask you to sweep the entrance to the dorm for me. You can do that, right? No. Why not? I'm giving you a snack almost every day after meals. So you do have ulterior motives. If you already knew that, and you're taking the snacks, how could you say no? Excuse you? What's your reasoning this time? Is the entrance too dusty for you? You don't have the stomach for that either? No, it's just boring. I don't want to be alone there just cleaning. Do it for me. No, besides Christina, you're not even asking me to switch chores with you. You just want me to do yours for you. Ugh. Mai's getting very used to dealing with Christina by now. Christina never seems to give up either. The way Christina changes used to startle Liliana, but she seems pretty used to it now after watching us talk so much. Okay, I think it's time I offered a compromise. Okay, why don't you help me clean right now? I'm in charge of the hallway today. If you help me with that, I'll help you with your chores. Okay, fine. I'll do it. But then I'm gonna have you help me even more tomorrow. No, that's something else. If it's not gonna be fair, then there's no point. We're only gonna help each other out today. Why not? God, you're not a nice person, Mai. Christina pouted, turned around and started walking away. Hey, where are you going, Christina? I'm going to get a broom. Huh? I thought our agreement fell through, but I guess she is helping me clean after all. Christina been smoking for 10 years at this point. It's only natural her voice gets a little deeper. I guess she really does plan on cleaning. I wonder what would happen if I didn't follow through. Maybe I should just go home after we clean the hallway. Oh, you're not really gonna do that. You can tell now, right? Christina put up so many fronts, but at the end of the day, she's a good, honest girl. Come to think of it, Christina didn't gain anything from this interaction. She didn't give another snack. It's almost like she's losing something here. Yup. I don't think it's crossed her mind. But she's done whatever she wants this whole time, so I guess we're even, huh? Liliana gave me a wry smile. Right? Christina is dumb. It's adorable. You think that's adorable? Okay, so she's a character, but maybe she isn't the bad girl I thought she was. I wonder why she always comes back to you even though you reject her every time. Maybe it's because she's competitive and she wants you to listen to her. She seems to enjoy banter with you, though. She enjoys it? What about it is even enjoyable? You're probably the only person who talks to her like that. You're forward, you deny her requests. I'm sure it's refreshing. It's her own way of communicating. I don't think I get it. I gave a strange look. Liliana let out a noise that sounded like she'd made a discovery. Aha! I've come up with a new recipe. I see. There really are so many different kinds of people in this world. Yup. Liliana forced a conclusion out of the situation, and all I could do was nod. Empty room. I'm empty too. Yeah, so the other day I was able to instruct a few people in your plane. Whatever. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, so the other day I was able to instruct a few people in your place.
I heard a familiar voice coming from what seemed like an empty room. I stopped to peer through the door. Did you? Thank you so much, Sarah. I mean it. I can really depend on you. Oh, it's Abigail and the girls. The three of them are so close.
Well, it's kind of my responsibility to also teach the juniors a thing or two. You're too sweet, Abby.
Hey, you think so? You're gonna make me blush.
I didn't mean it as a compliment.
Oh, Betty's here? Damn. Oh, come on, Sarah. Don't act like you've never wanted her attention. Abby's sweetness is her charm, after all.
Ugh.
It's bringing back good memories. I remember she used to cry all the time. Sarah used to be a bit of a crybaby, but look how much she's grown. I'm so happy. Thank you, Sarah.
Goodness, what's gotten into you?
We'll all be dependent on you soon enough. Isn't that right, Abby? Yeah, I know you'll be able to take care of everything here, will you?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Look at Sarah, she's blushing. She must be happy to know that these people have so much confidence in her, right? I guess she does have a cute side to her. It's not as cute as yours, my... Yeah, whatever. Come on, let's go. Okay. A kind and peaceful air filled the room. They all have a history together, and this must be very touching for them. I wonder if my relationships with Roddy and Liliana will look like theirs someday. Look at that, Mai's expression is so tender. What is it? What happened? Roddy, shut up. What is Betty's light-ass Viking accent? Is she from Drogheda? I don't know where that is, bro. to her usual self. Main Street. Oh, not again. Huh? What do you mean? We were walking around town until Roddy spotted someone and started to run. Roddy? I wonder what's gotten into her. I think she's running to Makoto. Come on, Liliana. I took Liliana with me and followed Roddy. She had already started with Makoto. It's not gay if you tell your homie she's cute. So true. Look how pale you are. There's no way you can run errands like this. But I haven't finished the errands of the townsmen or from Shizu. I'm okay. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Once again, they have her doing grunt work. Liliana seemed to understand the situation, giving a concerned look to Makoto. Fine. It's a place in the south of Ireland. You only remember it exists because it's where your stepbrother lives. Nice. So, where do you want me to carry this? What? I took the bag next to Makoto's feet. Oh, let me help too. Oh, this is pretty heavy. I'm really okay. You girls can't help me. But at this rate, you're gonna faint. She's right. If you're sick and taking this on your own, that's absolutely reckless. I said I'm fine. Don't do my job for me. Don't do my job for me. Makoto shouted in anger at Liliana. Surprised, Roddy and Liliana froze. They stared at Makoto. Oh, I understand now. I can't leave her like this, especially now that I'm beginning to see the situation for what it is. I took in a big breath and looked Makoto straight in the eye. You listen to me. Makoto seemed to think I was going to get mad, and she jumped a little. If you faint in the middle of these errands, what's going to happen to these things? The person who asked you to do this, all of this stuff, is going to think you're useless. What? No. I don't want that. Makoto? She suddenly fell quiet, and seeing how scared Makoto was, Roddy's eyes grew wide. Makoto has a growing case of bronchitis. It's okay. You're worried people will stop depending on you, right? That's why you've been putting so much effort into this. But if you faint, then it's pointless. She gave me a desperate look. I knew I was right, so I softened up. We're here to help you, but you need to do us a favor, okay? Of course. A favor for a favor. You rest here until you feel better. I gathered her things again, and Roddy was impressed. She let out a proud sigh. You say it with such kindness, thanks. That's so you, Mai. So Makoto is trying to find some purpose for her life by helping others. That might be true. I never would have seen it like that if you hadn't pointed it out, Mai. I just realized it myself, but now we know how to stop Makoto's behavior. Next time it happens, I'll try saying this to her as well. I'll say I need your help, so let me help you. That's such an odd request to make. Oh well. Roddy sighed. Although she acted exasperated, I could see a soft smile on her face. That's one less thing for Roddy to worry about. Let's hurry and finish this. After that, we'll get back to our original plan and go get tea, okay? Makoto can even come and pour us some. Yeah. Okay, well, that's the end of the day. Here we are, ready to skip town. Place your bets on how you think that's gonna go. All right, everyone's here. Liliana, Sheena, no one saw you while you were coming here, right? Yeah, it should be fine. I memorized the routes for the night patrol, so it's okay. Here we go. Roddy, for my sake, are you sure you're okay with this? Yeah, I'm going with you. I want to. I understand. Then I won't ask anymore. Let's do our best together, Roddy. Yeah, let's do our best. So where exactly are we leaving the town from? We went to the shopping district last night, right? It should be past there. The shopping district had to be connected to the outside. Otherwise, supplies couldn't be brought in. Right, Sheena? Yeah, that's right. When I first came to this town by car, I passed the shopping district. Sheena was definitely acting a little strange. She seemed restless, or that her mind was elsewhere. Sheena started acting differently since yesterday, before we had gone outside. What could it have been? I doubted that Sheena would lie to us and directly hand us over to the headmistress, but... Sheena, keep it together. Sorry, my mind's been focused on so much on getting word to the outside. As long as that's all, it's dangerous outside, so don't let your guard down. I know, leave it to your older sister. Big Sis Sheena has a nice ring to it. Oh, but I won't give up Mai to you. I'm not gonna take her. Besides, I'm not yours in the first place, Roddy. What? I thought your body and soul were already mine. Roddy clamored in her usual bright way. It was possible she was trying to lighten the mood in her own way. Hey, everyone, why don't we get going? There's nothing good about us staying here any longer. I guess you're right. Liliana, you absolutely shouldn't rush ahead on your own, okay? Yes, I understand. Good girl. Alright, then let's head out. To make sure we wouldn't be found by anyone, we paid the utmost care and headed towards the entrance. Then we quietly opened the door, inhaled the cold night air, and found our resolve, and walked out. They left. Mercy, we're heading out too. Oh, where we going? The mistress told us we shouldn't go out past midnight. I told you, we're leaving now, so her mumbling means nothing. More importantly, we absolutely cannot let Rati and the others out of our sight. Understood? Then we're going, Marcy. Move over, Mai and Rati. There's room for more city slickers where you're headed. They did not. They're just roommates, Drunk Magic Man. They're simply roommates. And nothing more.
Oh, a save point.
I should... You know what? Hold on.
Welcome.
What do we got in the shop?
Buying, are you?
Not much, honestly. Guard bracelet level 6 though goes crazy.
Will this be okay?
That might help
Thank
me
you
not get one
very
shot.
much.
How about SP? SP and magic attack?
Will thank
Yes.
you very much.
I don't know why there's wait, are there costumes you can buy in the shop? Why is there a costume section? Do I not remember this? Am I...
Welcome.
I'll accept the mission. That should do it.
Is that
That
real?
should do it.
Or am I crazy? And they just have that there for no reason. Shopping mission. Dark material
Welcome.
of
I
the
have
shop.
good items.
I have good
Will
items.
How rare for a customer.
That should do
There
it.
are no costumes for purchase. That's so
Welcome.
strange.
Buying, are you?
Because I have...
Do be careful.
Like, I have all the costumes, which is just 2. It's just alt color. And by all, I mean maybe there are more? I should look, and definitely buy them if there are.
Let's head out.
'Cause, yes.
Oh, a save point.
That tab, oh, that's also a tab in 2, or in 1? What the hell? Alright. So if I remember correctly,
save
there was a
point.
place that was sectioned off, and that's where we're heading tonight. Plans for costume or just copy Neptunia menu and inventory screen? Possible. Sheena, just in case, keep your screen open to text. We don't know when or where we'll get a signal after all. Yes, you're right. The only non-alt colored costume is the Sheena maid outfit. Yup. Hey, Sheena. You really are hiding something from us, aren't you? You've been acting strange since last night. Really, it's nothing. It's not like I think you'd betray us now of all times, so if something happened, tell us. Or can you not trust us? That's not true. I trust you, Mai. You're right, we did say we wouldn't keep any secrets, but... Sheena quickly glanced at Roddy's face. Perhaps she sensed an awkward atmosphere, but Roddy spoke with an air of understanding. It must be about my mother. It's okay. Sheena, please tell us. If you say so, Roddy. Would it be better if I didn't listen? Liliana sensed it wouldn't be a pleasant story and was being cautious. Until now, I preferred to keep things light around her. But from now, we would be leaving and working together. I felt it would be best to respect her as a person and allowed her to decide. Liliana, you decide. I'll listen. I don't know if I can be of any help, but please allow me to listen. Okay. You see, yesterday, the headmistress did a terrible thing to me. Headmistress, I've brought Ninomiya. Prompted by Headmaid Shizu's words, Headmistress responded by asking them to come in. Shizu opened the door slightly, then turned towards me. Now then, Ninomiya, the Headmistress is waiting for you. Yes. I wonder if Shizu's response was a little overblown for only having been called by the Headmistress. Pardon me. What? As I entered the Headmistress's room, I saw a spectacle unlike anything I had ever seen, and words left me. The headmistress sat cross-legged in a chair and was giving me a cold smile. Behind me, as if to not let me escape, Shizu closed the door with one hand and stood there. Her face was smiling like usual. Headmistress, what is this? Ninomiya. Grovel before me. I really don't understand what you're saying. I'm telling you to swear allegiance to me. What? No, I mean, why would I grovel? In that moment, I was pushed down by Shizu from behind, and while I had my body pinned down, my clothes were. Then, while I was pinned down, no, she stomped on me on the outside of my clothes and, in the end, stomped on my head. Even then, I somehow managed to escape, but the headmistress said this at the very end. The person you're looking for might not be with us anymore. How horrible. I realized that I was putting enough strength in my fist for my nails to dig in. Red crescent moons all over my hands. It's too much to take. Sheena was smiling, but she was shaking. More likely, she hid the truly terrible parts for our sake. I knew something was strange about Wordsworth, but I didn't think it was to this extent. From listening to Sheena's story, it wasn't just a headmistress, but all the maids were abnormal. having been told how her own mother had done something so horrible. Roddy merely hung her head, silent. That's why, when we saw that arm, she possibly thought that it was from Arata Mizunashi. The highly skilled Enigma programmer, Arata Mizunashi. The coworker that Sheena had long been searching for was also the person who had given me the passcode. If the headmistress's last words were true, then that would mean Arata Mizunashi is no longer in this world. And the corpse we found yesterday was holding the passcode that could be used on Mai's laptop. See, there's a very high possibility that's why I was shaken. The anxiety Sheena had showed before going out last night and her reaction to the rotten arm both finally connected. Even after repeatedly going through such terrible things, Sheena had kept it deep in her heart so as not to worry us. It hasn't been decided yet, Sheena. You can't give up until you've seen it with your own eyes. That's right, we may lack power, but we'll help you as well. No comment. There's no need to believe my mother's... No, the headmistress's words. From your story, she clearly isn't of sound mind. So let's get out of town and send your text, okay? If we can get in contact with someone, I'm sure there's a lot we can learn. Everyone... Yes, you're right. I can't break now. I'll do my best. That's the spirit. Now let's keep going forward. Yeah, Sheena's World's Odyssey outfit was really good. I really liked her real world fit in 1 as well. They're too far away and I can't understand what they're saying at all. Hurry up and head out from this creepy place already. Hey, why don't we just head back now? What are you saying, Mercy? We made it this far. I absolutely won't be returning. After all, city life awaits us just beyond this point. City life indeed. Let's go. We're about to be city girls. We're gonna leave this place behind and nothing bad is gonna happen. And
There's a PC here.
Mai and Roddy will live happily ever after. For real. I do really like also speaking to design stuff. Like, this place is just so cool. I love the atmosphere. You got the fog off in the distance. It's like the outskirts of town connected. How, like, the forest kind of bleeds in, but you can clearly tell. I don't know. It's just, I love it. It's so cool. No, sir. I should probably take the fight, so that's probably best for the bet.
Fine.
That's probably for the best. Please don't, like, one-shot me.
Here I go.
Or one-turn me, you know.
Good.
Alright, I'll kill these jabbers.
All
And
right.
poison the big guy.
Eat this. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they got
How about this? Yeah.
mad destroyed.
I'll give this my all, okay?
I can use
How about this? How about this? Giving it my all.
Power's overflowing.
Yup,
Yeah.
we're not done yet.
Power's overflowing.
Can't wait for them to get to Red Grave City. So true. That's exactly where they're going. How did you
Okay.
know? How did you know? How did you know?
I'll blow you away.
They're about to be Uptown
Energy.
Girls.
I'll end it.
Uptown Girl. I don't know anything of that song other than
Perfect.
Uptown Girls. Become poisoned. The Lucille experience! Now she's gonna die.
My turn.
I wasn't far off. Alright. I wasn't far off. That's the real Lucille experience. Every time you remember that mainline Dante is British,
Powered up.
Let's do our best. Lucky.
it hurts you a little. Nah, it shouldn't.
Okay.
That's why he says jackpot. Everyone knows
Here. Yeah.
jackpot originated in Britannia.
Power is overflowing. What? Why?
Alright. Now this is the moment you've all been waiting for.
This is delightful.
Are you prepared?
What do you
Melee monkey.
You like?
Oh, that's an interesting voice line.
Blown away.
She said, "You like it." Oh no, he didn't. Uh-oh.
Ow.
I'm invincible,
What do
dummy.
you say? This'll do. You like?
Go away.
There we go. Melee kill.
Liliana, are you okay?
Yes. Somehow.
Hell yeah.
Yay, I did it!
Huge Lacnish Selture. Luminis Polo, let's go! Let me look at statuses. 61%? 40%? Damn. 46% Lucille. Alright.
A treasure box?
I'll take this.
Lucille either dies first turn or absolutely carries the game. Yup. Oh
Retrieving
my
information.
goodness. Moon? So,
Okay.
you know, people talk about fan
Okay.
service, right?
Out.
This is the real fan service. They knew what they were doing by putting all these frogs here. Check it. They knew what they were doing. Pure fan service, baby!
Good.
It's so good!
Giving it my all.
I'll put my
Look
all
at
in
this! Oh, it's beautiful! I love this game.
Okay.
I'm a star beam. They gave me star beam.
There's a PC here.
Golden gives invincible, yes. And multicolor gives all stats up, true. We love collisions, the real tennis match. Call me Serena Williams because I just Serena their Williams all over the field. I thought I was cooking with that. I no longer believe to be cooking with that. So, you know. We've arrived. The city limits are just past here. Why does the child have a bat with nails sticking out of it? Why don't you? I think you need to look inward and ask yourself. We came to the edge of the shopping district, and I scanned hopefully along the road. It was pitch black, the kind to which our eyes would seemingly never adjust. Nevertheless, we knew that this would lead us
Just
out.
a bit further and we should be out.
I've never been this far from home.
Spider-Man?
Hopefully we will make it out safely.
Something's wrong.
Huh? What?
There's no exit.
What do you mean? Just follow this road to get back to the highway.
Favorite part of Death End Request 2 is when Mai says it's death time and death all over the place. Real. A high wall towered unnaturally in the middle of the road, blocking us from passing. It loomed over the shopping district, surrounding it completely.
There's a wall here? What strange architecture.
What on earth is this?
Is it a barrier? It can't be. No, there's no mistake. This is AR.
That's what this is?
Doesn't AR technology rely on programming?
No, AR itself is comprised of programming language, but it's real, and it affects our reality.
Sheena seemed to notice how puzzling she sounded. So she explained more simply. Our world was comprised of code, building blocks, a pattern of organization not unlike molecules. Changing the array of code patterns affected reality as it did AR, this wall being an example. I recalled in this moment that Iris had touched upon this with me as well. According to Sheena, not just anyone could code. If the wall impeded our progress...
I don't get it.
Simply put, we can't leave.
No way! Even after we came all this way?
Someone put that wall up.
Is there nothing we can do?
As it stands, I don't have a way for us to remove AR.
So, it's hopeless?
Then we saw one segment of the wall distort.
Everyone, hide!
By the time we got behind cover, something
What
emerged.
are they?
A chill ran down my spine. From out of the distorted wall leapt dark shadows. They appeared to be human, dressed entirely in black robes. How did they slip through the wall? Black-robed strangers didn't utter a word, gliding quietly along the ground towards town.
How did they break through the AR?
What's up with them? They're moving in formation.
Oh, there's a big party that people in town throw for Elstring called Carnival. The whole town participates. They must be members of the faith.
I hadn't expected Roddy to speak out. I have to admit it surprised me. Roddy, however, seemed to recognize their attire. All I could think was that their black attire and covered faces, cliché as they seemed, were incredibly suspicious.
What should we do? We might be able to run through that rift.
It's dangerous to go while they're here. I doubt they'd let us waltz through.
You're right. There's something sinister about them.
But
They definitely creeped me out, but there was an opening. I felt like the chance was there for the taking. Plus, there was a chance that the robed people weren't foes. Maybe approaching them would do us no harm. What should I do? Alright. Do we call out to the creepy-ass masked people that clearly, you know, came through this wall that is keeping us in? Or do we not do that? Clock is ticking. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Oh, no, I just spilled tea. Oh, we're good. It's not that bad. Obviously, the right answer. But the right answer is whatever chat decides. Exactly, we talk to them, tell them our situation, and they do the work for us. They investigate the town. Right? Work smarter. It's just that easy. That's definitely what we're gonna do, right? Right? Surely they'll help us. Alright, well, it looks like we will never know. Because we're gonna keep quiet. No, it would be dangerous to call out to them. I panicked thinking we could get out of town, but like everyone else said, it would be best not to. We just had to wait until the black-clothed group left.
Oh, I found a signal. I have one bar.
Asking for help is stupid. Just avoid your problems. So true!
Really? Hurry up and send your text.
Yeah, I know, but who should I send it to?
Well, well, well! Apparently, I've never called Lucille or Celica for help. Big choice? Big choice is between Lucille or Celica. That's the choice. Who do we phone? We're phoning a friend right now. Who do we call? Never sent it to best girls? Apparently not. Looks like Celica by a wide margin. That's a bit unfortunate. Ask for Al's help before Celica? Listen, I thought that maybe... Listen. We're calling Celica.
And sent.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I was thinking. But we called Celica. Let's ask cell phone.
I sent it. Next, I'll send it to... Oh no. I lost signal.
Can't you send another one?
Nope. Unfortunately, the signal's already gone.
Alright, our one lifeline has gone out to Celica the pop star.
At least someone got it. That's a big deal.
True.
More importantly, those hooded people are gone. Okay, everyone, let's check out that wall. The distortion appeared around here. Try touching the wall for a way in.
It seems like a normal wall to me. I don't see anything different here either.
Same here. It looks like it's closed up.
Is that it?
Did you find something?
No, the opposite. I realize we're too late. The signal disappeared at the same time as those people in robes left. In other words, our signal connected when they entered through the AR portal to the outside. We lost signal once our path to the outside world closed off.
Right. Makes sense. Then as far as our escape routes go...
There are none.
Isn't there something we can do?
Sadly, not right now.
Maybe if we keep walking along the wall, we'll find another way out.
It has to break off at a mountain ridge or the forest or the river. But looking for it at night is asking for trouble.
You're right. We may end up getting lost. Plus, there's no guarantee the AR would have any kind of pathway out.
Then...
We're stuck here.
no way.
We're wasting time standing here. We're done for the night. Let's head back.
Hold on, everyone. Huh? What?
We're surrounded.
Ruh-roh.
We have to fight.
But there's so many mine!
There's too many of them to run. Prepare yourselves.
Everyone, stick together!
Right!
Alright, I have suddenly remembered this part now. It's time to fight. Got a big fatty. Also,
Here I go.
listen to this theme right now. It's so good. It's about to pop off.
All right.
The boss theme.
Yeah. I thought of something.
It's so good.
How's this?
Here I critical!
Here I critical.
I can do my best!
Gonna do all the fights? I mean, I got to, man. I gotta do all the fights.
Okay.
The Yakuza 5 affected fight? I don't think I know what that is. What the heck was that? She just like...
Do my best.
I want to know what that buff is. Run, it's too much? We can. That's not poison.
Perfect.
That's poison. Alright. Since we didn't talk to the black-robed men,
Here I go.
I guess I'll try running from this encounter. Not this encounter, like this
Okay.
encounter is done. Oh, that's a cool move, what?
This could work.
Actually, I've learned too many moves. No, I don't want to have to relearn all these moves.
I'll end it.
So I'm gonna choose to be a coward and not run. Incoming pull for each of these cutscenes. No, we're not doing that.
My turn.
Get it? She said my turn. It's her turn. It's Mai's turn. AKA my turn. What did I learn? I don't know. Soul
Alright.
Spear.
Take this.
Maybe I'll learn something.
Yeah. Fly away.
This dude's still not
Feel
dead?
Power overflowing.
Please don't kill Lucille.
Don't bully me
Of
This is
course.
the end.
That was quite
That's
tough.
the point of the game?
I've gotten stronger.
Yeah, but like... It's a whole thing.
All right, we took them down. Now we can head back safely. Ah!
Oh wait, I can save. Never mind. Yeah, no, this is fine. I'll let you guys pick fight or run. On the road in front of me, the residents of the town come and go. It's bustling even for nighttime. Very cool CG, by the way. She died and the fight immediately ended. Yup. The Lucille experience. Noise. I drew closer to the bustling. For some reason, the town's residents looked towards me, as if seeing some grotesque thing. Noise. I then started walking forward. The face of the nearest resident seemed to stiffen. The next moment, I swung the already bloodied hatchet in my hand downward. Blood sprayed violently onto me. Suddenly, the noise enveloping my head disappeared. The blood was warm and pleasant. It had finally become quiet. As soon as I thought that, a nearby woman let out a scream. In response, the residents fell into a panic. Noise. Noise. Noise, 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 noisy. People colliding and tripping. People shivering and hiding. People standing stock still. People who boldly stand up to me. Within the cries and screams, I calmly, equally, indiscriminately, without prejudice, slashed at them with all of my bodily force. While feeling the warm splatters of blood, I continued to swing my hatchet until not a single moving person was left.
Mai! Mai! I'm glad you're coming too.
What?
When had I suddenly lost consciousness? In order to understand the situation, I stood up and became speechless. In front of me was quite literally a sea of blood from the lumps of meat of the shadow matter we had defeated. I accidentally linked up with the sight I had seen just before, and I curled up, feeling nauseous. What the hell was that?
Are you okay, Mai?
I'm fine.
Everyone, there's more shadow matter on the way.
Right now, we need to fall back. Everyone, this is our chance to escape. Let's go!
Alright, chat. This is the decision. Run or fight? What do? My life is in your hands. Sheena said we need to run. Do you trust Sheena? I trust Sheena. For sure. Mai's coming to what? Nani? What did Mai come to? Oh! I'm glad you're coming too. Old Joestar family technique, Nigerundayo. Is pretty split. Is 50-50 right now. So I guess someone changes their vote one way or the other, or I decide. Game style just like Honkai Star Rail? Nani? It won't let you vote, but you vote run? I guess we're running then. That's all I needed to hear. Flip coin. We running.
Yeah, I'm at my limit. Come on.
I'm right behind you, Mai, so stick close with Sheena and Liliana. Understood.
Break through that line and flee!
We're getting out of here.
Hey, what is with those monsters? I'm scared. Let's turn around. Yes, great idea. It might be best for us to head straight to the dorm. A monster! We're alone. We're surrounded!
Just know, chat. You did this. This was your choice. You are responsible for what is about to follow.
Help us! Ronnie! Mai! It's no use, they're not here! They got away! No way! Then what do we... Pull yourself together, Mercy! Either we run or we're dead! But my legs keep wobbly. I can't move. Keep it together. There's still a chance for us to escape. Come on, get on your feet. Otherwise, I'll leave you here. Complain all you want, but I can't stand. Please, Elizabeth, don't leave me.
We don't care they're side characters? Wow. From those words, Elizabeth stopped, her backward shuffling. Then she leapt over and stood as if to protect Mercy.
Stay back, freaks! If you lay one finger on her, you'll be sorry!
How much blood has been spilled by the chat? At this point, 3 kids.
Elizabeth!
Yeah.
Did it? Did it flinch? Back up! Go away! Otherwise, you have to deal with me!
Sorry, 1 kid at the present moment.
Amazing, Elizabeth! You made it flinch! Leave it to me. Monsters don't scare me. Elizabeth! No way! No!
The moment they thought the monster retreated, both Elizabeth and Mercy were captured by others and their delicate bodies were lifted high.
Unhand me, foul creature! You should know better than to hit a lady! Let go! Let me go! Help, Elizabeth! Help me!
The several monsters that gathered grabbed their limbs as if to try and claim them as their own prey. They pulled between each other as if to say, this arm is mine, this leg is mine. You did this, chat. Now it's 3. Now it's 3.
I told you to let me... Ouch.
Every time the monsters thrashed about, their bones warped and their muscles gave ominous cracking noises. What's up, SXK? We tried to leave town, couldn't. There's a big-ass wall, and chat killed these kids. So.
If you just kept quiet, Elizabeth, we wouldn't be in this mess. What? Mercy, if you just stood up when I told you to, none of this would have happened. You're the worst. I knew it before, but you're so goddamn selfish. I should never have joined you. You came here of your own will, and you know it.
In the torture of having their limbs pulled out by monsters, the two began to place the blame on the other. It was as if in these extreme conditions they had to, otherwise they would immediately perish. In fact, the reason they were still able to endure was because of their escape into their anger towards each other. Yup, chat has now killed, I think it's 3 kids. It might be 4, but it's definitely 3. Such a thing wouldn't ease their pain.
They're ripping me.
This game is more graphic than the first one, yes. The strength of the monster's pull increased and the two's limbs were reaching their limits.
I'm sorry, Mercy. I regret it all. I should never have brought you here. I mean it. Me too. I just wanted to be close to you. I love you, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth and Mercy turned their crumpled faces towards each other.
I'm sorry.
And so the two girls' voices could no longer be heard, and all that was left was the joyous cries of the monsters. This was how this gruesome banquet, unknown to anyone, came to an end. Good job, chat. Good job. Our plan was a failure. For today, let's return to our rooms. You're right, I'm very tired too. Yeah, I want to collapse into my bed. Too much had happened today, but conversely, there was little we had found out. We only found out how hopeless escape was. Maybe we should rewind there. Chat's decision. They chose it. Nothing I can do. We push forward. Death count 18. As my irritation grew, I almost punched the wall. Now, for those of you that would like a rewind there, feel free to purchase the game and play it yourself. There you go. As my irritation grew, I almost punched the wall. Yep, the death counter has been updated. There's no changing it. It's official. That long scene finally over. Yep, that is not a dead end, SXK. No, that's just, we live with that. Chat has to live with that now. It would have worried Roddy and the others, so I held my ground. Oh, what? A text! I got a text! Huh? At Sheena's words, my consciousness suddenly awoke. It looks like my phone received a text when we had signal for a moment. So what does the text say? Just a moment. It's a text from my colleague at work. Her name is Sumika Tokiwa. Huh? What's the matter? Going full way or part 4? I do have something to get to later, so probably not going the full way today. But we can see how much ground we can cover. Are you secretly the dev and you're marketing the game smartly? Does the arm we found count towards the death counter? Are we thinking that guy is just missing an arm? They're still holding out. I mean, the arm is definitely a death. Whether it's Arata's arm or not is unconfirmed. So, it can be a death of random guy because we don't know whose arm it is at present moment. The text itself is corrupted and I can't read it. Corrupted? Is it gonna attack us? The game has one stream left in it? Most likely, yeah. Good grief, do you have a USB cord? I'll connect it to my laptop and decode it. I have one, just a second. Sheena pulled out a USB cable from her pocket and connected it to my laptop. I quickly extracted the text from my senior and fixed the corruption using a tool. Here, it's finished. Sheena, it's a text for you, so you should read it. Okay, I'll read it out. Let's see. Isn't Leishuara that old abandoned town people deserted because of a gas leak? There's no people there, and besides, isn't it off limits to enter? I'm worried. Please reply. Sumika Tokiwa. I felt a shiver from the contents of the text. This town is abandoned? Then what are the residents of this town and everyone in Wordsworth? What does that mean? I don't know. Abandoned, then right now, where are we? Everyone calm down. How can we calm down? Even then, stay calm. The headmistress and the others will come otherwise. Sheena's words caused us to hurriedly glance around us. It seemed like nobody was there. Listen, about this text, I don't know the details about it, but Sumika isn't the type to say terrible jokes at a time like this. Which means it's the truth? Chat decided to run away, Zeta. Yup. So they get to deal with that now. I'd have to determine that. I'll go investigate about this tomorrow. At the very least, outside of town. The town it's considered as the text states. I could make even less sense of things. Even though I was living normally here, the disconnect from the outside was large. Once I learn the details, I promise I'll let you all know. So for now, let's rest. You're right, I don't really understand, but let's end it for tonight. Alright then, we'll leave the investigation to you, Sheena. Yes. Let's tell each other if we have any progress. After saying this, Sheena left. It was true that even if we kept thinking on it tonight, we would get nowhere. Roddy and I saw Liliana to her room and then returned to our own afterwards. In the end, our plan to escape the town ended in failure. Not only that, but after seeing something like that, it's irritating that this shitty dorm is the safest place to be. Hey, Mai. Hey, there you go again, getting into my bed without asking. Tonight's okay though, right? Roddy developed a tendency of sneaking into my bed. Raiden didn't vote, would have picked fight. Every vote counts. So true. Those two kids, Mercy and Elizabeth, we could end up talking to them tomorrow if, you know, who knows? Could have. Not anymore, definitely not. But it wasn't necessarily that I minded, but that she always did so near my feet. Wow, he's so warm. Oh, my smell, so fragrant. I feel better. I'll smack you out. Sorry. So what is it? Well, a lot's happened in the past few days, right? But I don't understand anything at all. I don't understand it either. The arm from yesterday. The possibility it belonged to Arata Mizunashi. The AR barrier that prevented us from leaving town. The text that Sheena finally got, which made no sense at all. All we know is that it's impossible to escape from here. I see, so you don't understand either. But it's amazing how much I don't get. Like the laptop thing you have, Mai. Also that smartphone thing you said. That's why it feels like everything I see is something that would happen in a world of magic. Yeah, like a world of magic. Blocking the exit of the town seemed like it could only be magic to me, too. That group of black-clothed individuals slipped right through it. The chance to get in and out wasn't zero. I closed my eyes and once again tried to organize the inside of my brain. Did Arata Mizunashi really die? Who created this AR? In the first place, for what purpose did they block the town's exits? And the hallucinations I see occasionally, since I came into this town as if I were killing someone. What were those? I haven't done anything. I shouldn't have. I'm sure I haven't. I haven't done anything wrong. The longer we stay here, there's a chance we could fall to the curse and spiral into despair like Liliana's mother. My psyche, on the verge of not being able to trust even myself, became exhausted and started to warp. Where is Sanae? Bullshit. Yes, we saved Abby. That's true, chat didn't kill Abby somehow. This is bullshit! I don't understand! Just stop it already! I didn't kill them. I don't care about this town. Sanae! All I want is to see Sanae. The more we tried, the harder things got. I tried suppressing my rage, but I couldn't hold back right now. Mai? It's okay, Mai. Whatever happens, I'll always be by your side. So feel at ease and sleep. Roddy gently patted my head as I lay prostrate on the bed. It was embarrassing. This girl who I thought was so airheaded was much more of an adult than I was. Curling into a ball like a child, I started to crumple into myself. While being enveloped in the feel of soft skin and a comforting smell, I fell into a deep sleep.
An email? From who?
No! No, 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 no. You guys, you can't see this right now. You don't know who that is. That new character, who dis? Don't worry about it. Nope. That's not, Yawn. As the soft sunlight entered through my curtains with a comforting breeze, I sat in my bed and gave a yawn. What am I doing, cover screen? Yeah, that would have been smart. It's fine. Sat in my bed and gave a yawn. Compared to the other day's terrible events, this was a holiday of tranquility itself. I honestly couldn't believe that I continued to live like this. More than a week had passed since then, and there was no change to our surroundings. On Sheena's side, there was no progress with the text she had received either, and so she hadn't contacted us in particular. Now that I recall, Sheena was being targeted by the headmistress. Was it safe for her to stay at Wordsworth? I suppose it couldn't be helped, since with no way to get out of town, there was no other place to go. Can't you hear it? You can hear it, right, Liliana? Really? I don't think I can hear it at all. Roddy and Liliana seemed to be talking about something while gazing out the window. It's faint. Is that a flute? I'm sure they're practicing for the festival. I'm really looking forward to it. What does the festival look like? It's called Carnival. It's a town-wide festival for Elstrain. Everyone comes out to celebrate. So, just want to put one thing. I'm not gonna elaborate, but if you guys remember, I want to say from the first stream or second stream, it was one of the first times when we kind of convened with Sheena. There was something about Carnival. It was mentioned before. If you know, you know. If you remember, cool. If not, don't worry about it. It's called Carnival. It's a town-wide festival for Elstrain. Everyone comes out to celebrate. So they're preparing a festival in the middle of town? That's right. I'll bet it'll be gorgeous this time too. I wonder what stalls will be here this year. Do they have candy booths? Of course, Liliana. They have candy, cookies, tarts, and other things. Did you say cookies just now? Hey, Liliana, your face is close. The cookie is the height of human ingenuity. We must go. It's so true. Screw cake. Screw ice cream. Cookie is truly the height of human ingenuity. This is why Liliana must be protected. That's crispy, crumbly, crunchy texture, how it ranges from sweet to bittersweet. If everyone had cookies, surely there would no longer be conflict in the world. That is how wonderful this food is. Ah, I remember my first day here. I held myself back from the aroma of cookies. They're a luxury. But if they're in front of me, I can hardly contain myself. Yeah, I've really come to understand your overwhelming love for cookies, Liliana. Aside from that, there's also booths that sell some strange toys, too. Strange toys? Yup, they sell things like bug toys. Bugs! Yep, for example, things like a whip spider toy or... A whip spider toy? Liliana? Whip spiders are so ugly cute. I get it, but back up. Will they have a whip spider booth during the festival? It's not a whip spider booth, it's a booth that sells strange toys. Oh, whip spider toys, cookies, I'm so excited. Are you listening? As Roddy and Liliana mentioned, a festival for Elstrain was about to take place. Their excitement was contagious, even if this town was all just a creepy lie. During the day, it was a simple rural town. At night, it was a terrifying place where monsters roamed. It was almost like two worlds. You're going too, right, Mai? Huh? What are you talking about? You know, for the festival preparations. Let's go take a look. I'll pass. Liliana has the pet spider buggy and talks about spiders in victories. Yes, I remember some of that. Oh, no way. Mai, you've been doing a lot of thinking. You seem pretty down, so I'm worried. On top of being stuck here, there's so little we know. Frankly, I don't have time to think about a festival. That's why I suggested a change of pace. Why don't we go together? Do they ever go out in the day? They do. That's right, you've been shut in for a week now. You should go outside soon. Roddy and Liliana charged towards my bed and got closer. I just wanted to stay in bed, but it was rare for them to be so aggressive. It might be a fun event, but there's still a ceremony, right? We won't get in trouble for distracting preparations? Then let's volunteer to clean around the church. I see, if we volunteer, they'll welcome our help. That's right. Then when we're free, we can go peek just a little. You're more cunning than you realize, huh, Roddy? No, this is all in the spirit of service. It is the guidance of Elstrain. Roddy purposefully took a praying pose. Goodness, I get it. I'll go then. Yay, I knew you'd come around. Then once everyone is ready, let's go out together. Alright.
Mai.
As soon as I heard my name, I heard footsteps resounding in the hallway. Hey, are you okay? You're out of breath. I did some side quests, yes. I did. Crazy. They have no electricity. How do they do for water? Who knows? What's the matter? We stood and focused on Charlie, who was breathing quite heavily. Once she caught her breath, Charlie leaned forward. Nah, I've decided this child has never caught her breath. So, I went to the outskirts of town. I wondered if anyone knew about Sanaya. Did you find something? If she was in a rush to tell me something about this, then it must mean something. My heart was pounding with anticipation. But quite contrary to my anticipation, Charlie's face began looking very glum. No, I didn't figure anything out. I see. Sorry if I gave you false hope. I do have one piece of good news, though. In the past 5 or 6 years, there have been absolutely 0 incidents of bad accidents occurring on the road leading to town. So don't worry. If your information is correct, this Sanaya must at least came into the town safely at some point. Charlie meant that with everything she had, and her feelings went straight to the heart. Both Roddy and Liliana were watching this conversation unfold with great tension, but they relaxed at those words. Thank you, Charlie. You didn't have to do all that for me. Well, even though it was an accident, I felt bad. I felt bad about what I said the other day. I wanted to pay you back for that somehow. Charlie said this quite shyly as she touched her cheeks. I noticed her sleeves were dry. I was wrapped up in our conversation, but I didn't notice how dirty her clothes were. Where's your uniform? This? It's out in the forest for a bit. A bit? Going out that far seems like a lot more than a bit. I suppose so. But the people living there rarely come out this way, you know? I thought they'd have more information. She said it as if the side distance... Okay, hold on. I'm kind of tripping. I'm getting really lightheaded from this breathing thing. She said it as if the distance was very little, but seeing how surprised Roddy was, I could tell it was quite a distance to travel. Wow, I appreciate that she would do that much for me. I'll help you wash your clothes later. Huh? It's fine. I'm sure with a little water, everything will come right off. No, you must wash it well, otherwise you'll never get some of those stains out. Seriously, you care for others much more than you do yourself. Okay, fine. I'll be sure to do it. I'm just glad you've agreed to it. We all laughed at the sight of Charlie looking so embarrassed at Roddy's words. I hope I can introduce her to Sanae someday. Seeing everyone smile around me like this made me feel that in my heart. Let me just take some water real quick. Hey Mai, what do you plan on doing tonight? Well, I do want to look into some things. Why don't we all just go into our room and get together for a nice long chat? Roddy, now isn't the time to be playing around. Aw, come on, we can cuddle up in bed, it'll be nice. That sounds so fun. Doesn't it? Come on, Mai. Liliana thinks it's a great idea too. Whoa! Roddy was walking next to me when she tripped all of a sudden and almost fell. I reached out for Roddy out of a reflex and held her, supporting her weight. Watch it. Thanks, Mai. I'm okay, just... Ow! Did you just sprain your ankle? You'll be no good if it's serious. Maybe we should go to the infirmary. I'm fine. I just landed on it a little funny. Ow. You have to pay attention where you're going. Really, are you okay? Do you need a hand? Why are you laughing? A little while ago, I wouldn't have dreamed of you asking me something like that. It makes me really happy. That's not true. I'm sure I'd have asked you, especially if something like this happened. I doubt that. You would have just said something like, "What are you doing? Hurry up!" Right? Like, "What are you doing? Hurry up or I'm gonna leave you behind." How heartless do you think I was? I'm a little offended that you'd misread me so poorly. It's just the way you came across. It made you seem cool, though. If someone was injured, I know I'd lend a hand. I'm not completely lacking common sense. Oh, are you being a little shy right now? Whatever. Let's go, Liliana. Hey, wait, Mai! Is this okay to do? We just left Roddy behind. It's fine for now. Sometimes she needs to be treated like this. That's messed up! Mai, you meanie! But... I like this side of you too! What are you doing? Hurry up. We're leaving you behind. Come on, Liliana. Let's go to my room and start looking up stuff on the PC. Okay. Couldn't deal with her anymore. I took Liliana's hand and walked away. Roddy tried her best to not fall too far back. She began trailing behind. Mai, you're such a meanie. What is the white thing on Mai's head? It's hair. It's a hair swirl. Look at you, you're totally walking fine. I only twisted it a little. I told you I'd be fine. But I appreciate you caring for me. Right. When she smiles innocently, I can't help but blush. Wow, she really is something. I trust you as much as I believe in Elstrain. Did you say something, Roddy? Nothing. She said it with the biggest smile, and then she grabbed my pinky. Specifically her pinky. Alright, what is this Sumika? A few months prior. Hey, Sheena, are you really going? It might not be worth the risk. I was speaking with my Enigma colleague, Sheena, who put in her sabbatical request. I'm going. I know you're right, Sumika. It's reckless, but I need to find him. But all you're going off of are some loose leads, right? It's dangerous to chase after him without more. Oh yeah, we're watching it. The only things we're not watching are the intermittent things at the end of the nights. It's not exactly next door. It's overseas, a different country. So much crazier. Arata was missing. That idiot told her he'd gone off to Leishuara looking for something, but he got himself missing. Leishuara pulled up no searches. It was like a goose chase. Well, that sounds familiar. Pulled up no searches? But Arata left behind his laptop, which had instructions on how to find this old town. It wasn't in Japan, it was somewhere in Eastern Europe. The problem? It wasn't even on the map. But I'll be fine. Enigma taught me well. You sound crazy. We should let the police deal with the search. Yes, you all are the Enigma colleagues. This isn't enough information for the cops to make a move. You have a point, but we should use the CEO's connection. Thank you, but I want to go. I'm sure Mizunashi's in a bind. I have to go, then I'll go with you to find him. Thank you, but I'll be okay. If you come with me, then Enigma will burst into flames. She had a point there. Ever since Arata and Rin went missing, things were amiss. Besides, your project's almost done, right? Alright, fine. Go for me too. Got it, I promise. I'll bring him back, even if I tie him up. Oh, and be sure to report to me from time to time. If you feel it's dangerous, run for it immediately. Got it? Of course. I need to do what I can and lessen Sheena's load. Leishuara, I can't search for it. Phantom, occult. Oh! Jackpot! I know one person familiar with the occult. He may know something. Hey, Chief? Oh, Tokiwa! What's the matter? I visited Hajime Anjo, the famous owner of the Night Owl, an occult aficionado. The cafe held occult meetings twice a month. I wanted to ask you about the occult. You busy right now? Oh, I'm fine. No matter how busy I am, if it's for the occult, I have all the time. This company needs more helpful employees. Well, it did have Lydia! Just saying. If I can hear mysterious stories, I don't even mind closing down for the day. I don't know what will affect your business. I question your ability as an owner. Forget about that. Let's hear it. Sit down. Sumika explained the situation to the master. I see. An unmarked town called Leishuara, huh? It was popular among the occult fandom for a while. I think I gathered some information on it. Hold on a minute, Tokiwa. Seriously? That will be awesome. I'll wait. Oh, and I want some iced coffee. Thank you. Since Leishuara did not get any results, how did Sumika inform Sheena of Leishuara gas leak? That's what we're going over right now. Oh, there it is. Here we go. There was a scrapbook with thick newspaper articles and magazine cutouts. Now, let's open it. Are you ready, Tokiwa? Man, you've got everything. I like it. Well, you are one of us after all. Here we go. Okay, open it. One word caught Sumika's eye. Leishuara is cursed. Bingo! I knew something fishy's going on. This is one hell of a title. Let's split the work and read a few articles. The town of Leishuara was controlled by a strict religious cult. Every year during Lent, people dressed up for a big carnival event. The carnival was strictly for townspeople. Outsiders were forbidden from attending. 8 years ago, on the carnival, invited, opened room, show. The article was so old I couldn't make out the text. But since it's on the newspaper, shouldn't it turn up on the web search? So in the first game, they explained truth fragments or occult happenings, things that shouldn't be happening in the world. Suddenly, all of their search results online get deleted. Farfret skies, etc. That was like one of the major plot points, was finding these items and there would suddenly be no search results on them. Leishuara, turns out, is quite literally one of those things. So, obviously, we know something strange is happening there, right? I wonder what the carnival's about. I'm sure something happened there if there was an article about it. How about the news article? Has it been eaten up by the insects? This is a big one. 30 years ago, apparently there was a huge incident. A coal mine leaked toxic gas and it killed townspeople. The town's ruined. Really? That's horrible. Thanks to the poisonous gas, people couldn't visit, so they closed down the town. Since then, they've called it a ghost town. Wait, and this is where Sheena's going? Since the gas leak never stopped, they left this area abandoned, so people aren't allowed to visit anymore. When the town's final survivor passed, Leishuara was taken off the map. Even mentioning this town in casual conversation was deemed criminal in some places. People were arrested. Wait a minute. Sheena's there, and she claimed tons of people live there. What? Anjo turned pale. It wasn't an act. What? That can't be true. But, huh? Come on, stop. What's up with that reaction? Well, secrecy only heightens people's curiosity. I mean, it's only a rumor, but people who visited have all kinds of weird rumors about it. They claim that it's been destroyed, but the city's still there. People dressed in black are coming for me. I'll be killed. Barbas is coming. Help! What the? Who's Barbas? What happened to these people? Every single person who's visited this place has gone missing. Which means, yes, this isn't good. And then text received. I mean, none of that was really super spoilery. We've heard that phrase before, Barbas is coming. People talking about black robes. We just seen some black robes. It's just adding to the mystery, Zeta. I think it's all I think it's fine. I don't think there was anything like inherently spoilery that we shouldn't know at this point about that. Time to end the day. Roddy and Liliana wanted to sneak a peek of the preparations before Carnival. That was all well and good, but I was already worn out from the amount of work.
No matter how much I rake, there are still more. Are leaves infinite?
It's a good quest. Are leaves infinite? Hold on. Hold on. Are leaves infinitely respawning? I think this is a real question we need to assess right now. If we took leaves and we put them in a bin, and then the next year when the tree grew more leaves, and then we caught those leaves and put them in a bin, could we have infinite leaves? Could we have a tree that is like a leaf slave? Like we just make the trees spawn leaves for us? I don't know. If trees are infinite? I think trees are infinite. Trees are pretty damn infinite. Reliant on the tree which will die, so not infinite. Alright, fine. That's fair.
If I knew it'd be this much work, I would have stayed home.
I'm sorry, you two. Oh, I thought it would be a great idea.
It wasn't as if they'd let us see anything as soon as we were done anyway. They just give us more chores.
Oh, I see someone.
That's...
Black-robed person. In front of us, a group of believers covered in black clothing passed by. It was the same group that had slipped through the AR from outside the town that one night, and just now I had felt a gaze. While they were passing, it seemed as if they were staring at us through the gap of their hoods. No, I must have been imagining it. They shouldn't have realized that we were there.
What's wrong, Liliana? You got quiet all of a sudden. Oh, no. Just invested in my cleaning is all.
Perhaps Liliana had felt the same unease as I had. I took a position where it was difficult to see my face.
Roddy, try a different method. Like this, facing downwards. Don't draw attention.
You're right. We must avoid a scolding.
They shouldn't have seen us, but there was no harm in being cautious. Even then, they were a truly creepy group. I can't imagine a religion being practiced in a monster-filled town is sane in any way. It may be rude towards Roddy, but was Elstrain some sort of cult religion?
Alright, let's wrap up the yard work here before the robed group leaves the church.
Agreed. Same. I want to see the festival too.
Roddy seemed to be the only one who didn't understand, but it didn't matter as long as she was cleaning. We put our backs into it and set to cleaning the front of the church.
We're finally done. I'm exhausted. At least we were praised. It pays to take our work seriously.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
I knew you were eager to see all the festival preparations, Mai. Yeah, let's go.
Hey ladies, I'd like to ask you something.
Oh! Oh! It's what chat wanted.
Can we help you?
Roddy, we're leaving. Don't engage.
Being on high alert, I treated the stranger who called out to us rather coldly.
Wait, I'm not suspicious or anything. I'm looking for my friend, Shina Ninomiya.
What?
As we were about to leave, the words that came from the person made our feet stop. Shina was an outsider who recently came. To the city, right? And here was a woman we'd never seen searching for her. This could possibly be...
Oh, this is where you guys were. I didn't see you at the dorm, so I thought...
Wait, Celica?
Sheena! I looked everywhere for you!
It's really you, Celica. I'm glad you made it.
Sheena, having arrived at perfect timing, hugged the woman named Celica, as they both expressed happiness.
Sheena, who's this?
Oh, sorry, Mai. Remember how I sent a text a while back? This is who I sent it to.
That's great.
Nice. Glad you could make it.
Wait, you came from out of town? If that is the case, it means that she was able to enter from the outside, right?
That's true. Maybe the wall is an optical illusion, only visible to those inside the AR. From the outside, there is no wall, which is why you entered normally, right?
When thought of that way, it may not have been some special power that allowed the black-clothed people to come through the wall.
So, these are the girls I mentioned in my text.
I'm Chloe Aaron, a friend of Sheena's. Pleased to meet you.
Chloe? Then what about Celica?
That's a story for another time. Don't worry about it.
Whatever. I'm Mai Toyama.
I'm Rotten Doll Heart, but everyone calls me Roddy. I'd love to hear all about the outside. I'm Liliana Panada. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
They look like a solid bunch. Plus, they're even cuter than you described.
Hey, Celica, you weren't supposed to mention that. Goodness, how embarrassing.
After finishing her introduction, Chloe stared for a long
Mai,
moment at me.
Have you ever thought about modeling?
What?
You've got such a cute face. Mai, I could see you lighting up a runway. You'd be the muse of every designer in the world.
What sort of ridiculous...
For all business-related inquiries, please speak with me, her manager. A manager who, unlike Mai, is built for comfort, not speed.
Since when are you my manager?
Oh, you're cute too, aren't you? You too, Liliana. Both of you.
Did some research to try and catch up, because you missed the first 2 streams and found out that Mai is 14. That ain't no way. Ain't no way. Mai's like 16 or 17. I thought. No. What? I thought she was like 17.
Wow.
Good grief.
See? They're great, Celica. Oops, I almost forgot. Chloe, not Celica.
I'm good with either. Chloe or Celica. So, wanna get me up to speed?
Yes, things are dire here. It's honestly a miracle I was able to reach you. Chloe, it's best if we bring this conversation to my house. It's not safe to discuss here.
I think Google's wrong. I think Google is straight up lying to y'all's faces. Sheena glanced around to check her surroundings. It would be best that the black-clothed people knew of our movement as little as possible.
Roger. Then let's get going.
Mai, I'm sure you know, but you can't tell anyone about Chloe.
Say no more. It's our little secret. I won't even say I met you here.
Google has to be lying, straight up.
Call us model students.
Because
I only
literally,
came to clean the church,
one
so
of the
I have no
endings of
idea
the
what you're
game
talking
makes no
about.
sense. If she's 14, it's just stupid.
Even though you only wanted to clean to see the festival preparations.
Ugh, there's nothing wrong with sneaking a peek in the shopping district. Well, I do think we should head back. A peek might be nice.
Near the end of the game in Japanese, but translation team got rid of the line. Interesting.
If you take too many detours, you might draw suspicion. So be careful, okay?
We'll be careful. We won't stay out of our rooms for too long.
That's for the best. We have some catching up to do. If we find anything, I'll notify you right away.
Looking forward to it. See you later.
Interesting. We saw Sheena and her friend off and we decided to head back to our room. Roddy and Liliana seemed to want to see the festival preparations, but I persuaded them that we shouldn't stand out too much.
If there's another chance, we'll go, okay?
I'll hold you to it, Mai. Please take me with you too.
I'm still gonna believe that Mai is 17. So, L to Google.
Of course. Alright, let's head back to the dorm.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Sheena was very quiet there. Those lines were just hella quiet. So people from the outside don't see the wall at all? It's possible. Sheena's friend didn't say anything about it. They do look and act about 14. Mai murdered her father with a hatchet, bro. Did you do that at 14? That's what I'm saying, Gok Bleh. That's what I'm saying. That we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But no more. No more about that. A mysterious wall. Magic is so amazing. I really don't understand it at all. Roddy, if you're going to sprawl out, do it on your own bed. Oh, but your sheets are so nice, Mai. So relaxing. I'll kick you off. You say that, but you're nice. You'll never actually do it. Maybe I should really kick you away. Please calm down, Mai. Just assume most of them are around 18. Yeah, I mean, that's... Except in the case of, like, Liliana, where she's very clearly meant to be, like, a young girl. You know, like 13, maybe. People see anime art and go, that's a child. Yeah. It's open. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. So, what was your conversation about? I told her a lot about this town, but for now, could you all come with me? She showed me how she entered. Really? Yes. It seems she entered town through the tourist area rather than the shopping district. I see, it's possible the AR wall isn't set up there. Then we can leave the town. We don't know yet, Roddy. We're going to investigate that now. You're right, but it seems she was able to go through normally, so let's hope we can get out of town. Sheena's encouragement set fire to my smoldering heart. In Death End 1, everyone is 18. It says so on the store page. It says all characters depicted are 18 plus. It's true. It was possible that with this I could get out of town with Liliana and Roddy. Alright, later, Creed. What about Chloe? We don't know if something will happen like last time, so I don't want to get her mixed up with it just yet. And I'm going to investigate for today. Oh, it's okay for you guys to escape ahead of us, though. I think it would be better for all of us to leave together. Of course, if it gets so bad we need to leave right away, then I'll take her and leave town. As soon as we had a plan. we were to set off. Hopefully by then her friend could join us. Besides, we couldn't expose her to the dangerous shadow matter without a promise that we could leave town. Sheena must have come to the same conclusion. I understand. Then tonight, let's all four of us investigate. So we won't be leaving town today? We'll investigate first, just in case. Bring your important things with you so we can leave at any time. If it looks like we can get out, let's then decide if we bring her out right away or if we get ready and leave tomorrow. From what she told me, there was no wall of any kind, so it might actually go well. Wow, let's hurry and go investigate. Oh man, sounding really hopeful. This can only be good. Only good things can come of this.
A save point. Oh, a save
Only
point.
good things. Real. Trust. They said tourist area, yeah. Merci. Merci.
Oh, a save point.
Wait, was it the tourist area? Am I stupid? Investigate the way out from the tourist area.
Oh, a save point.
I guess down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Now things get funky. I am excited for this. Oh boy.
Investigating
There you go.
weakness.
Moon? I am excited for
Okay.
this. Do it again. Hit him again.
I'll put my all in this. Critical.
Critical.
Power overflowing. It's gone.
It's about to get
We went
really
pretty easy.
funky.
Level up.
There's a PC here.
Yeah, I don't need the
Roddy,
PC.
do it.
I also don't need that. What I do need...
What's going on
Okay,
here?
no, you know what? Turns out I did need the PC. See, they tricked you. They're like, aha, you haven't been using the PC for the walls. Well, guess what? Find the code, dummy. Wait, but where's the code? Damn.
Seems like it can be hacked.
See, I think this is...
Oh, a save point.
This is where they start throwing it in as, like, more puzzly. 93864.
There's a PC here.
93864.
Oh, a save point. There's a PC here. I think you'll like it, Roddy.
938. Six
The
four.
number matched.
There you go. You got stuck on that one code. Yeah. It's pretty easy.
I'll do
Hey,
this.
a treasure box.
Look at this. Look how cool this is. You got the dock area. This is where they get their water from. I don't know. But yeah, the town is like, it's nestled in the mountains. Look. Look up there. Look, there's a house way up there in the distance, too. Crazy. Yeah, it's like nestled up in the mountains. They've got a lake nearby. you know, it's a really cool
Something's
place.
here. Yeah. I'll take this.
Cerberus ring. Does that mean, am I King Cerberus ring? Sad. Also, I bought and then proceeded to not equip the level 6
This
guard
one.
bracelets,
I'll use
which is
this.
a little silly.
How's this?
Will ring. Alright. And then I think for you, I was gonna get,
This
yes, much SP. Cerberus DLC reference? Question mark?
Seems like
This is the Owl Oni area, yes. Yes it is.
I'll do this. Phew. Good.
That thing's
look at the
guarding? Okay, it's sun, so we want to hit it with
All right.
this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Fly away! We'll get blown away!
Huge. Huge!
Power's overflowing.
How about
Why
this?
is this game peak? Look at that. They're all dead.
Gone. A big victory! Am I getting stronger?
Yeah, this theme does go kind of hard.
Seems like it can be hacked. I'll
Crazy.
examine this.
Do you have numbers for me? Numbers for me to remember? Oh no, hidden chest. Okay. I like hidden
Treasure
chests.
box. I'll take this.
Curse ball. I needed that, actually.
There's a PC here.
To break through the wall. Huge damage. Insane damage.
Something's coming.
Critical. Hey, it's been a minute since we've seen you, friend. Nice of you to join us.
I see something. What's this? Found it.
Okay, pause. Pause. Some human just rolled up in chat. You can tell because of the orange message that some human exclusively talks in. As I wait for the text to speech to do its thing. But thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the $40 super chat. Oh my goodness. Guess who survived a 9-hour shift? I'm glad that you survived.
Got something special for you!
Guess who survived a 9-hour shift? Also, thanks for existing.
Glad that you survived. Now is the time to rest. Rest well. And thank you for existing as well. Thank you so much. You're so generous. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. I want this. Gold Hope. That's what some human just gave me. Gold Hope. Some human was the shadow matter approaching with the donation. Yes. Thank you so much. Comet Faye. It's gotta have a... I've gotta learn something off of using Comet Faye, right? No.
It's overflowing! On guard!
Bought sleep meds, only to open an energy drink. As long as you don't mix those two, because that sounds like it could be dangerous. Please don't do that. But Yeah, just chill.
Here I go! Alright, good! Yeah. Ha.
Fly away!
You might...
Did she say eliminate all? Hold on.
It's gone!
Did Liliana say eliminate all when she knocked the enemy back? I'm pretty sure she said eliminate all. Liliana is Virgil confirmed. I didn't realize I had a cursed ball still. But hey, I'll take it. Make them fight to the death. No. That's not good. Liliana equals Virgil. Real.
Oh, a save point.
Illuminate. Illuminate all? Nah, I heard eliminate. Definitely said eliminate. 100%.
Something's here. This.
Hideto
What's
hook.
this? Found it.
I like Hideto hook, but the Lucid Lance. I mean, I have to use the Lucid Lance, right? These things look scary as hell. And they also strike me as big bodies that will bounce into others. They're lower magic defense, but also I need to knock them back, so... And I only have Soul Spear in terms of damaging star units, so... Oh no.
Fly away! You might...
Oh yes!
Power's overflowing! I'll put my
Oh yes! That went kind of hard.
I feel
She's
power
part of the church
overflowing.
Illuminate. But she's not part of the church though. She just
Careful,
wants
everyone.
to
It's my turn.
be an exorcist. I should kill these things. Which are moon? So I can use star.
Okay.
I don't think there's any world where I get both of them. Damn. No. Alright, screw it. We're doing it like this then. Also, this doesn't actually have knockback. What am I doing?
Okay.
Never would have hit anyways. Nope. The girl wants to eliminate demons. Sounds pretty Virgil to me. Real. It's true.
Go away! I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Perfect.
Alright. Just poison these hoes. If I can. Oh, hell yes. That's what we like to see. The Lucille carry. And she didn't die. Hold on. Wait, I may have... she didn't die. I did, in fact, not jinx it. Crazy.
I'll look at the
What
information.
are these again? Star Boys, so we have to use Sun. But also, let's hit him with this. Let's try and lower their defense and increase own defense.
I'll heal you.
This is about to go pretty crazy.
I'll support you. I'm powered up.
Let's do our best.
I've powered up. Deranged whirl. Go for it. Oh my goodness. That's just a beam of light from heaven. And it has knockback? What the hell?
Feeling energized. I'll end it.
If Lucille doesn't die, this is what becomes of her.
This is delightful. I'll kill
Which
you
is
right
pretty
now.
sick. Star, so we're gonna hit him with a moon. Luna. Wait. We're gonna hit him with a solar
do you say?
beam. Okay. That's really good damage.
Aim for me.
Yeah.
I got it.
Solar Pyre.
This'll do.
Huge. She took 1 damage? 2 damage? Oh yeah. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay, so attack reductions and defense increases, turns out, goes
There's a
kind of
PC.
hard. Who would have thought? Let's go. Give me
treasure box?
this. This game's devs did a really good job with this game. It's hard to code with one hand. So true.
Oh, a save point.
So true, bestie.
A treasure box?
I'll take this.
A new enemy design, by the way, now.
We have first strike.
So we've been seeing these kind of like bee things wandering around, but now they've grown a body that's got a whole bunch of like sores and tumors on it. It's real messed up. It's pretty sick. In a bad way, but also good. Hit me with that. Hit me with that funny bit.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh. Oh.
Disappeared.
Oh.
Let's hurry ahead already.
The insect.
That's...
Yep. He was talking about Lucille, also imposter, who is like mid-20s, I want to say. Spelling error, end me. This has been quite the trek. Liliana, are you okay? You're not tired? Yes, I'm fine. It's been a long time since I've been here. So there's a place like this too. So it was night, it was dark and hard to discern, but it was probably a scenic location during the day. So where's the path she said she took into the town? Just a moment. The path that leads to the outside of town is... What? The sight we saw rendered us speechless. Sheena's friend alleged to take a path this way, but there was no such path. It can't be. A wall here too. I'm sure this wasn't here before. Everyone, let's investigate it. It's no use. It's the same as before. It doesn't look passable. Not here either. Doesn't seem passable over here, too. Why? Does it really mean that the people can come in, but you can't get out from the inside? Everyone hide! Why, that's... Immediately near us, a car passed by. The car slipped through the wall as if nothing was there and left the town. Mai, did you see that just now? Yes, that was the black-clothed group members. What in the world does this mean? Does the AR not affect those people? Either they happen to not be affected because of some power, or they're actually the ones creating the AR and only they can escape. There's a possibility. No way, those people are just devout followers of Elstrain. It may be true that they're devout followers of Elstrain, but if I were to be honest, those people are creepy. Not only can we not see their faces, they're all silent. We're trapped in this town and they're the only ones who can move freely through. Isn't it abnormal? There's plenty of reasons to be cautious. If you were writing the game, they would have crashed into the wall. Yeah, you're right. Melatonin. Some human. That's my vote. Why don't we try chasing after them? We might be able to get out. You're right. Like Liliana says, there's a possibility. Let's go check, everyone. The car should have passed through right about here. There doesn't seem to be any kind of hole you can pass through. Yeah, it's all wall over here too. It must have disappeared quickly. It was difficult to imagine that the black-clothed people would happily allow us to leave the town with them. I felt that it wasn't realistic to think we could use the hole they passed through. Seeing as how Sheena's friend came inside of the town, right? It's probably possible to enter the town. But then we can't exit. Is it some sort of trap? She came here to help me, but I may have merely pulled her into this town instead. Sheena, if you feel guilt towards your friend, we have to find a way out, even if we die, right? You're right. Thanks, Mai. We shouldn't sit and mope. We need to take action. Everyone, for now, let's give up on finding a way out. I bet it's the same all around. So, it's scary, but I think we should investigate Wordsworth and the church. I agree. Rather than looking for an escape point, we should search for the reason the town is like this, or a hint on how to escape. Yes, you're right. We might find a way to slip through the AR like the black-clothed people do. Are you okay with that, Roddy? Well, if everyone says that's what we should do, then I guess I'm fine with it. Sorry. If I want to leave town with you, I know I should do at least that much. It's okay. I understand why you'd be hesitant. And yet, sorry for making you do this, Roddy. I don't want to denounce Elstrain either, but we had to leave town. That meant packing and finding more secrets about the town. We trespass if we have to. You're right, we have to, or else everyone will be in danger. I'm sorry, I want to leave too. Let me investigate with you. Of course, Roddy. I'm sure we'll leave together. Thank you, Roddy. Then let's make plans tomorrow. It's late tonight, so why don't we head back? Make sure not to be seen. Oh, it's happening. If we couldn't get out of town, we had to search for a way out. We made the decision to stay, but we were without ready options. And I had to search for any clues about Sanae as well. I buried my head in my pillow, feeling overwhelmed by everything as I began to drift off. Mai? I'm busy right now, so later. Suddenly something brushed my foot. What? What? Roddy, there you go climbing into my bed again. Sorry. Sheesh, if you want to come over here, just say so. My heart almost stopped. Ah, you're so warm. So, what do you want to talk about today? Ah, I just wanted to be by your side is all. Being next to me doesn't solve the problem. I can't win with you. Hey, I've always thought that Elstrain was always right, but I'm starting to think otherwise. Since I've been here my whole life, I never thought if what I did was right or wrong. Well, sure. You have nothing to compare it with. Even now, I think Elstrain's teachings are wonderful. But I have questions about its followers. I'm starting to doubt what I believe in. Are the Elstrain followers bad after all? I don't know what to believe anymore. I could tell she took her religion's teachings to heart. This must have been so complicated. To have the lattice work, which held her life together, fall apart must be devastating. On top of that, her trust in her mother was gone. She smiled, but she hid great pain behind those eyes. I grab Roddy's hand under the sheet. Any doctrine can become corrupted by its followers. Each person creates the shape of a whole. You paid $10 for a container half full. That's like everything you buy these days. You buy a bag of chips, it's half full. And also smaller than it used to be. And also $10. There are kind followers like you or the bishop, as there are people with evil plans who seek to take advantage of others. Don't write off the whole faith just because of some bad apples. Bad apple? Toho reference? Well, for now, the only people I don't trust are the freaks in black robes. It's bizarre that they can come and go as they please, especially since the carnival is coming up. You're right. Chips is a meme everyone expects. Yeah, that's true, that's true. We can't see the big picture yet, which is why we need to use caution while we investigate, right? Don't answer that. I brushed the tears off Roddy's cheek. I owed her for the other night. Thanks, Mai. For now, let's search for some way. We can look back on everything once we've left this town. I know. Why don't we all have a home together, where we can play video games? Live together? I was so tempted to read that line as live together. Right, you, me, and Liliana, the three of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Yeah, so wonderful. You're right. For now, let's leave this town. We can think about the difficult stuff afterwards. That's the spirit, Roddy. By the way, what's a video game? You really know so little of the world, Roddy. I can only imagine what you'll think of the outside. That's not true. Really? I look forward to your reaction. Roddy becomes a streamer. True. Just because I don't know what laptop is, or a Signal, or video games, don't tease me. I'm sorry, don't get upset. I'm not upset. Roddy turned her back on me with puffed cheeks. I may have teased her too much. Once we left town, I wanted nothing more than to game with Roddy. Maybe we could see that great castle in the sky. Odyssea reference. 'Cause the worlds merged. Roddy's gonna be world first Amish streamer. The one I saw in that Enigma game yet. I placed my forehead against Roddy's back. Her heart beat Its gentle rhythm lulled me to sleep. You're a meanie, Mai. I said I'm sorry. I became sleepy as well and closed my eyes. I suddenly felt how strange it was that Roddy knew so little about anything. Wasn't it a little too much? But, well, if she had been living in this town for a long time, I suppose that was natural. Without thinking any deeper on the matter, I had hugged Roddy without thinking and had fallen asleep.
And now for today's top story.
No. It's not time for today's top story yet. That's another one of these bad boys. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9? 9 scenes that we're gonna read after we beat the game proper the first time? Oh boy. I just finished reading. It was one of Colette's books. You're done already. I should take a break too. Colette was quietly reading next to me. She saved her place with a bookmark and closed her book. Yeah, good idea. Rest your eyes. We've been here a while. I looked up and saw that both Liliana and Roddy were sleeping at the table. They'd been waiting for me to finish. I felt bad. I'm sure Liliana had her eye on Roddy so she wouldn't get in the way. They must have fallen asleep out of boredom. Drink water! Some human! There is a product that is bottled. It's in your sink. It's everywhere. It's called water. It's really good. Drink some of it. I'm sure Liliana had her eye on Roddy. Oh, yeah, I read that. Just leave the New Game Plus opening for the end. Understandable. No buts. No buts. No yeah, but. Just yes. Drink the water. Do it. It's that easy. Water is the most based beverage. It's so refreshing. You know what? I'm gonna sip some water right now. You better drink some too, some human. Very, very refreshing. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. I thought I should wake them so we could go back to our room, but just then, Colette started to open up. I want to be a programmer. Oh, that sounds great. Makes sense why you're studying so much. Being a programmer definitely takes a lot of work. You have the mind for it. You're a quick study and you know how to focus. Colette smiled at my honesty. I still have a long way to go, though. I know it's a niche job, but if I ever make it, if I ever become a programmer, I hope that I can work with you someday. Colette is a coworker, I do feel comfortable when I'm around her. We have some things in common. It really wouldn't be so bad. I'll think about it, but I wouldn't think a programmer is that niche. We have to do our best so we can stand out compared to the other people trying to become one. What? It's not a niche industry? It's not a niche industry? I don't know where I was going with that. Colette gave me a doubtful look. Is that not the case here? It's a pretty big industry that everyone wants to get into. Oh, really? Haha, I see. That makes me happy. That means the job I'm hoping to get someday has been accepted by society. Colette being happy about this was strange. Programmers that rare? Figured it was a booming industry, no matter what country you're from. I'm so excited right now. I'm going to stay and read a little more. You go on and get those two back home. Sure thing. Don't overdo it, though. Yeah. Don't overdo it, some human. Sleep. And drink water. Do basic human functions, please. Colette nodded and opened her book up again. I really hope we can do this together someday. Ah, programming. I gave Colette a big smile. I was glad I could encourage her in her studies. I'll catch up to you in no time, my. If I ever have another sister, I hope it would be someone just like Colette. Well, guess what? Your mom is dead, and you murdered your father. I don't think there's any possibility of you ever having another sister. But that's just a theory. A game theory. I had a warm feeling in my heart as I reached for the two girls who were fast asleep. Come to think of it, if you're Headmistress Midra's daughter, why aren't you staying in her room? Because I'm also a student. I have to live like the other children do. If you consider my mother's position, it wouldn't be good if she favored her daughter, right? Ah, I see. You have a point. That's why I'm forbidden to call her mother when I'm in front of the others. I need to refer to her as Headmistress. Oh, I didn't know that. Another $10 from some human? Counter argument, happy chemicals from retail therapy?
How do you like this? Yeah!
Counter argument, happy chemicals from retail therapy.
Counter argument, you can do both. You can get the happy chemicals and also drink some water. It's just that easy. But also thank you so much for the super chat. But seriously, take care of yourself. I feel like I call her mother less and less these days. No, her sister went AWOL. Her sister's missing. The mom is dead as hell. There used to be a time where she would let me live in her room with her. I still called her mother then. She'd tuck me in and tell me stories every night before I went to sleep. Bedtime used to be my favorite part of the day because of that. But I'm older now. She doesn't tell me stories anymore. Oh, I never knew you were once so adorable. I'm still adorable now, aren't I? Yeah, totally adorable. I brushed off Roddy's statement and Liliana suddenly tugged my sleeve. What is it, Liliana? Well, next time I visit, I'd like you to tell me some of the stories you know. No one's ever done that for me before. Roddy talking about her memories must have put this in Liliana's thoughts. I get why she'd want to experience that. She's still young. She looked down bashfully as she tugged on my sleeve. It was very cute. I couldn't help but pat her head. Of course. It's you we're talking about, Liliana. You're always welcome here. Really? Thank you so much, Mai. Stars were twinkling in her eyes as Liliana hugged me tightly. 'Cause she's Star Element! She counters Moon! She's such an adorable little sister. I just can't take it. I can't help but be doting. Such a sweet girl, Liliana. For being so sweet, you get this. Oh, it feels so nice when you pat my head like that, Mai. No fair. I want to cuddle too. How come you don't pat my head? Why do you want to fight Liliana so bad? It's not that, I just want to snuggle with you too. Calm down already, there's no room for you. AWOL is like, it just means like missing, Dante. No, you can't, you can fit one more person. I mean, I think Liliana would be willing to switch places too. I'm sorry, Roddy, but please let me enjoy this for a little while longer. You've enjoyed your time with Maya enough already, haven't you? Come on, Liliana, it's time to switch. Those are the rules. Absent without official leave. Is the abbreviation. I did not know that. But yeah, so basically, absent without official leave, you didn't tell anyone where you were going, therefore you're missing, right? No one knows where you are. You're missing. There are no rules. Then I'm gonna use force. Since Liliana's hugging you right now, you won't be able to move. Mai, I hope you're ready. Roddy jumped at me, but I kept my cool and just as quickly picked up Liliana, rotating us both around and out of Roddy's path. Roddy couldn't stop fast enough and charged into the hallway. I felt like a matador. Why? Did you not expect me to dodge it? You shouldn't be dodging my love. I don't want to be loved like that. You're such a meanie. Why would they have AWOL when they also have MIA? So MIA is missing in action, which means, yeah, you go out to war and they haven't, you didn't come back. They haven't, like, found you, maybe you were captured, didn't find a body. MIA, yeah, is like, you go to war and you're currently missing in action. There was no action for the mother to be missing from. Next trick on the list is the stare stab. What? I just want you to pat me. Just pat me, that's all. You're so funny, Roddy. I'm not trying to be funny. Roddy, stop pouting already. I'll brush your hair after we shower later. Really? She's in a better mood already. Promise? Oh, and you'll let me play with your hair, right? I can't wait to run my fingers through it. Maybe that was too kind of me. You know what? Never mind. I take it back. Why? You just promised! Roddy, you're so fun. Liliana smiled at the sight of Roddy getting so exacerbated. I think I kinda enjoy this. Liliana's smile deserves to be protected. Watching Liliana laugh and smile without a care in the world, I made a vow to myself. Hey! Chloe? What a coincidence bumping into you guys here. Hello, Miss Chloe. Good day. What are you doing here? Oh, perfect timing. Mai, Roddy, Liliana, come with me. Where are we going? Just follow me. We're here. This is the shopping district? Yeah. This way. We're here. Whoa, the sweets here look delicious. Right? I spotted it yesterday and wanted to come here. And I was hoping I could come here with you guys. What do you think? What do you mean, what do we think? We're already in front of it. Oh, don't worry about the money. Leave it to me. That's not the point. Let's go, Mai. The flaky and sweet aroma of the snacks are awaiting us. Lily sure can't get enough of the sweets. Ah, I can't wait. Fine then, Chloe, I'll come too. There you go. It's so delicious. I know, right? My, is it good? Yeah, I guess it's good. Thanks, Chloe. You're welcome. The four of us spent the next while eating and chatting. Liliana, why do you keep looking at Miss Chloe? Oh, have you fallen for me? No, that's not it. I feel like I've seen your face before. Me too. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. So you two have met her before? No, I don't remember, but I just feel like I've met her before. Huh? Why are you blowing up your cheeks? No point in changing your face now. I remember. It was when I was looking things up online. Aren't you a singer? Are the meds kicking in? After you've drank some water, right? After you drank some water? Right? Yes? Please? Oh, I've seen you on TV before. Oh, Roddy, a TV is... I know that much, Liliana. That's right. Wow, that's amazing. A singer is in this town. Oh, Roddy, a singer is... I know what it is! Liliana, who do you think I am? A weird person who doesn't know much about recent events? That's so messed up. Don't describe me to be a sad person. I've heard of records from singers too. Roddy, records are pretty old. No one has them anymore. They're coming back into style, Mai. I mean, you know, it's that hipster vibe. What? Really? I've never seen one before. We have to do something about this town's technology deficit. Like maybe Roddy isn't like bad with technology. Maybe she's just a hipster. You guys sure get along. So why is the world's renowned singer familiar with Sheena and Arata Mizunashi? Oh, well, it all started from a coincidence. You see, I was trapped in this game. Oh, no, it's Celica's ending. Yeah. So I didn't show off all of the endings from the first game, but they're not like different endings. They just show you different things. Like all of the endings happen is the thing. It's just each ending shows you a tidbit. So like Celica ending shows you when Arata meets Celica, etc. Hey, I'm not the guide. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Just show me around. What do you mean, whatever? You're too much of a free spirit. Hey, Miss Chloe? Chloe's fine. Sure thing. So, Chloe, why me? I know I'm not the one to say, but I'm curt and suspicious to ask to do a favor on the first day. You don't look like a stranger to me, Arata. Yeah, different POVs, exactly. I mean, they're all Arata's POV. So not really different POVs, but like different moments, I suppose. I feel like I've been on a journey with you before. Wait, what did you just say? That we've traveled together before. Before that, did you call me Arata? I don't remember telling you my name. Come to think of it, why do I know you? Celica. You remember Celica? Remember? I don't get it, but it feels nostalgic. that happened, and since then we've become close, and we've exchanged contact, and I met Sheena. Aw, how romantic! So maybe you guys were lovers in the past life, like Mai and I? Yeah, that is impossible. Maybe it's just that something piqued my curiosity. It wasn't just Arata. Sheena also didn't feel like a stranger to me. She felt like more than a friend. It's like we were bonded together in a past life. A friendship forged in fire. That's why if something were to happen to Arata and Sheena, I'm here to help. I guess that's it. That's so cool. Chloe quietly got up and started to hum. Oh. Your voice is beautiful. Yeah, I could listen to it for hours. Thanks. The girls seemed to enjoy her vocal talent. Alright, well. It's about to go down for real. This is the part I've been waiting for this whole time. So I think I'm gonna drop this bomb. We'll do this part, is what I mean by that. And then it'll be the end of the stream. We'll see. It's different to pretend that everything's normal. It's difficult to pretend that everything's normal. I know all we can do is return to our normal lives until we find a lead on escaping. But, well, let's try not to be so stirred up during the day, okay? We'll get tired. Quick, get my therapist, I don't want to see this. I don't either. But it's gonna happen. And I know it's gonna happen. And you all are gonna experience it. Yes, we should blend into the dorm's functions. Well, let's head back to our rooms for today. That's... Oh, Bishop, Headmistress! Huh? And... It was rare for the Bishop to come to Wordsworth. I wonder what business she has. Could it be she found out? If the black-clothed group had seen our movements from the previous days... My heart froze in my chest. Ah, you three. Good timing. I was just about to call you all over. Now, please greet the Lady Bishop. Hello, Bishop. Hello. The people I needed to be the most cautious around, the headmistress and a black-clothed person, were right in front of me. Were being watched, was what I thought. From behind the black hood, an unusual gaze stared unwaveringly at me. However, I didn't want to needlessly stir things up and stand out. Until the morning of our escape plan, I had to act obedient. While being wary, I spoke to the Bishop. Hello, Lady Bishop. It's rare for you to come to the girls' dorm. Alright, good night, 4th Chair Mod. It seems he also does not want to see what is to come. He knows, he's played the games. But, yeah. Hello, my Roddy, Liliana. It is an important matter, so today I came here directly myself. Due to the guidance of Elstrain, Liliana, you have been selected for the all-night worship before the festival. Me? Yes, it is a most important worship in order to begin the Elstrain festival. Please do your best. Amazing! The all-night worship before the carnival is a huge role that normal girls usually aren't given. Yes, it was a divination. How wonderful. I will stay with you during the night as well. Rest assured. Yes, I'm honored, Lady Bishop. Your phone is dying, gotta go now. Later, Zeta. Liliana answered with an honest gaze. She must have wanted to answer to the great role that the Bishop gave her. But I was against it. She'd been attacked by a monster before during a similar ritual where she stayed overnight in the church. There was no way that the headmistress didn't know of this. Liliana... if Lady Bishop is with her, I'm sure she'll be fine. It was true that the bishop was kind, and she didn't seem to be involved with the string of incidents until now. I will take my leave now. Liliana, let us meet again later at the church. I wondered how the bishop was connected to the black-clothed group. Are they not a target of suspicion? Liliana, once you are done with dinner, make sure to prepare so that you can leave as soon as possible. I understand, headmistress. And Roddy, even if you're worried about Liliana, you mustn't leave the dorm like you did last time. This time, we will move properly to make sure the all-night worship ends safely. So rest easy and wait for her return. I understand. The two of you, conduct yourselves as good girls. Liliana, if anything happens, get out of the church as soon as you can and come back to us. Thank you for your concern. If you tell me that, then I won't be scared. Still, Liliana, what a big role! I'm as happy as if it were me! Thank you. As expected, Roddy and Liliana showed little signs of worry and were much more on the side of excitement. Even if it's smarter to listen to their instructions in order to not stand out. I felt an irritation at Liliana being given such a dangerous mission.
I wonder if Liliana's okay.
Several hours later. That was a weird transition. It's now nighttime after that. I muttered this while sitting on the edge of my bed, worried about Liliana, who was at the all-night worship. I honestly couldn't concentrate at all.
Don't worry, Mai. The bishop will be there tonight to oversee the festival service. She has plenty of people to look after her.
I couldn't trust said adults. Even if she's a bishop, couldn't she be deceived by wicked people? I couldn't shake my worry.
You say that, Roddy, but you keep staring at the church from the window.
I know worrying does me no good, but it's hard not to.
Yeah. Can't it be morning already?
Mai, once you get some rest, it'll be here before you know it.
Sure, but...
Liliana will come trotting through that door any second now. Mai! Roddy!
Well, hey, look at that.
Liliana?
Ah! You scared me!
What the hell is going on?
Please save Sheena!
Sheena? What happened?
Sheena's in danger! If we don't hurry...
Calm down, Liliana. We can't do anything until you explain what's happening.
Here, drink some water.
See? Some human?
Here, drink some water. Here, drink some water. Here, drink some water. Here, drink some water.
This is for you,
Here,
some human.
Drink some water. Here, 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 drink some water.
After she downed the water she was handed in one gulp, Liliana took a deep breath.
Take a deep breath. Okay, wanna tell us what happened with Sheena?
So, I was just at the all-night worship with the headmistress.
Offer a prayer in front of the Elstrain altar to present your body. I kept the method and state of mind that the headmistress had told me close to my heart and continued to pray. It was a few hours after that. The door opened forcefully and the headmaid Shizu and a bunch of black-robed people came in.
How dare you interrupt the all-night worship?
Yes, Raiden! Hop on that train! Hell yeah!
Forgive me. I have an urgent report for both the bishop and you, headmistress.
What on earth could it be?
I cannot speak of it here. Would you please follow me to the bishop's room?
If you insist. Goodness, it better be serious enough to warrant interrupting our sacred all-night worship. Liliana, stay here and continue with your prayers. Understood?
Oh yeah, Shizu's in on it. Shizu is awful. Taking the angered headmistress with them, Shizu and the black-clothed people went into the bishop's room. It seemed some incident occurred. I continued the worship for a little while, but I just couldn't help but wonder what the urgent report was. I felt it was suspicious, so I slipped away from the chapel and neared the bishop's room.
So, out with it. This better be worth it.
Even when I knew it would be scary if I was found, I placed my ear onto the door.
Shina Ninomiya has entered the secret house in the tourist area.
What did you say? I see. She went after all. She broke her vow to me.
What should we do with Ninomiya? Even now we have her under surveillance, but...
If Shina has trespassed, then she is a criminal. She must be purged. You mustn't let her escape.
Purge?
I was shocked by the terrifying word and tried to leave the area quickly. But I was scared and in a panic, so I accidentally tripped my foot against a wooden box
Who's
near
there?
my feet. I hurriedly got back up, but I didn't have the time to return to the chapel and act as if nothing happened. The headmistress's footsteps got closer, and then...
I must be mistaken.
Skyrim
Thanks to my
NPC
quick
for
thinking,
real.
I was able to hide in the shadow behind the door. But had I chosen to keep running away, there's a chance they would have purged me as well.
I can't believe it. Liliana, I'm so glad you're safe.
Thanks for making it here in one piece. And I'm sorry about my mother. You've done nothing wrong, Roddy. Don't apologize on her behalf.
That's right. You shouldn't be sorry. What's important now is Sheena. Liliana, you said Sheena went to the secret room?
Yes. From what I understand, it is where the house Woodworth students
Must
and
have been the
faculty records.
wind. Roddy and I exchanged a
The
wide-eyed
dorm's
glance.
registry warehouse. Didn't you say it was in the tourist area?
I overheard the conversation between the faculty, and it frightened me. The headmistress and Shizu spoke coldly. It was different than usual.
Either way, we need to find Sheena.
Yes. I'm certain the black-robed people are there, so we should be careful.
If they already have her, then all we need to do is find them. Which, thanks to those robes of theirs, shouldn't be too hard.
I tried to make it sound positive, but I doubted that we kids could break our way through the adults. It might be necessary to think of a way to slip through between
All right,
them.
let's roll, you two.
Time to save Sheena. In the tourist district?
Oh, a save point.
Is it here? West, perhaps?
Oh, a save point.
It is. Seems I need to go up. And this way. Because I don't think that path is actually a path. I think if I just follow along here, we should be good. Sir, please don't. Now, for the upcoming
A treasure box?
fight, I
There's a
probably
PC here.
really should.
I'll examine this.
Oh, 62614. Hold on. 62614. For the upcoming fight, I really should get some more levels, probably.
The number
But
bench.
F it, we ball. Frick it, we ball.
The shadow matter.
Oh no.
This isn't good.
Oh no.
I'll take this.
Messiah. Sir? Let me just hit this event trigger real quick. My eyes happened to stop on a stone monument by the lakeside. I had a feeling that the monument's position was the same as the mark on the map I had gotten from Iris a while ago. As soon as I subconsciously got closer to the monument, I heard from far behind me the noise of something large breaking.
Hey, a treasure box. I'll take this.
Damn. Got the jukes. Oh, hello, sir. I don't want to fight you. Loop back around to the save point, and we're good. Ebony and Ivory, just a modified Colt and Kimber M1911s. Nice.
Oh, a save point.
That's strange, I don't see any of the cultists anywhere. You're right, they said they'd be guarding this area. How creepy. They might be hiding to keep watch. I don't know, but if we don't consider all the possibilities, it'll spell trouble. Fight the giant fly? Alright, bet. I guess I'm fighting the giant fly. Wait. Oh. Right, I can jump. Fight him for the big XP.
Here I go.
I mean, I'm like contractually obligated now because of some human.
All right.
Actually, just contractually obligated to fight it.
How do you like this?
Fight the giant fly. No fear.
Thank you so much again for the $10 super chat. You are crazy. I appreciate it so much.
Overflowing. Powered up. On guard.
X bundle.
Melt. So long. You won't get away.
New Twitter subscription package just dropped. X bundle.
Let's do our best. Okay.
Hit him with the Aster League. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat again.
This is...
Oh?
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Feeling energized.
Oh my goodness. The giant fly does not mess around.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
Eat this. Yeah.
What about like this? Yeah.
Eat this.
Pretty huge.
What's there? Get blown away.
Pretty huge.
Critical.
Alright.
It's gone. That was close. I want to be stronger.
That was, in fact, not super big XP. Damn. It's okay, I have a bunch of healing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Damn.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Those characters saying thank you, they were also saying thank you to you, some human, for the super chat. They weren't thanking me for the healing, they were saying thank you.
That's...
That's strange, I don't see any of the cultists anywhere. How creepy. They might be hiding to keep watch. We need to consider all the possibilities. Be quick about looking. However, we would never have enough time to search each building one by one. Without any leads, it was our only choice. What? Shadow matter. It looks strong. Talk about bad timing. If the cultists were still around, we could have used them to distract the shadow matter. Felt like everything was going bad. I shook my head. SMH my head. Either way, we have to crush them. Let's do it. Get in my way and I'll crush you! If we're hurt, we won't be able to help Sheena. Fly destroyed SMT brain happy. Lucille is unamused. Is this what I remember it being? Yup. Yup.
Stay out of my way, okay?
My turn. Good. I'll look at the information.
Skin Shank. The most both horrifying boss and among the hardest. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big boy. We're gonna need to get corrupted for this one. 1.5 million XP. Hope I have a counterplate to enemy counters. That's right, he counters, doesn't he? I don't remember what he counters, but
Kill you.
I assume he counters what he's weak against, because that's how it works.
Confirming.
So instead of that, I'll use this. Ravid Bull! That's what I'm talking about. Honestly, pretty good first turn. Not gonna lie.
Lucky.
Hard boss. But also, I'm very strong. The game tells you when his counters are up and what not to use. Oh! Oh, so he doesn't counter anything right now. Okay. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot that they did that. Well, in that case... hit him with the Aster League, bro. Yeah. He's kind of going down.
Be gone from me.
I'll do my best.
Alright, become corrupt. Lucille, you're about to go crazy.
This is delightful. Lucky. This is good.
Alright, now, how about poison
What do you
strats,
say?
huh? Actually,
What do you say?
I'd much rather reduce his attack,
What do you say?
I think,
Ready to die?
so that he doesn't kill me.
This'll do.
Please!
This'll do.
A
No!
walk in the park.
It's okay, I learned Solar Rock,
Like.
which is pretty sick. She took no damage? Weak attribute counterattack.
Well, it's alright.
That's what it said, right?
Confirming.
He's counterattacking weak attribute. So we'll just hit him with this instead.
Die! Die!
You don't think poison works on this guy? Damn.
I'm going.
So, fun fact about knockbacks. You can miss every attack except for the final hit of the final attack and you will get the knockback. However, if your final hit 290 times 5 is more than 500 times 2.
There.
If the final hit misses, doesn't matter how many hits you got before that, you're done. Like, you won't get the knockback.
Absorbing! He's powered up! Let's start.
You don't know. Well, he seemed to do 0 damage to Lucille here, so
What do you say?
let's try poison.
Done with you.
Miss. Miss. Resist. Okay, he cannot be poisoned. Real. The Lucille experience. Truly the Lucille experience. All right, we're gonna hit him with a Alice revive. Gonna hit him with an Alice revive. I can hit her from here. And then we can probably land a Sphaltia Toure. Let's see. That should work, right? We're making Venn diagrams here, chat. No way. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. And then we'll throw out a Daze.
My thanks.
Oh!
I'm going.
He countered Deus! Wait, right. Damn. Alright, well, you know what? Mai didn't need XP anyways.
I found you.
It's fine.
I won't
No, this is not on hard.
forgive you. Fly away. It's
He dead.
overflowing.
R.I.P. Mai, but like, he dead.
That was close. I'm so happy.
It's fine. 200,000 XP, she would have gotten a level. Very sad. Lunamis Imization. Resurrect. Luna Rock.
At last. It's done. That was a close one.
But it looks like there's nothing left standing in our way. Let's find
I won't
Sheena
forgive
already.
you, peace signs. Yup.
Hi, over there.
Me
There they
too.
are.
Looking the way Roddy was pointing, the black-clothed group had left a building with a creepy exterior and were getting into a car.
Is that where the secret room is? The warehouse?
I'm certain. Uh-huh. What's that?
It was too dark to see from where we were, but a few of the black-clothed people were carrying... If I have to say black-clothed people one more damn time, we're carrying a bag-like object.
What is it? Looks like it's dripping something.
Don't poke your head out too far. Once they leave, we'll head straight for that house.
They're gone. Are you sure it's clear?
I don't see anyone walking around. They must have driven off. All right, let's move closer.
What is this? What were they doing?
Around the perimeter of the house where the black-clothed group had walked, blood had dripped here and there. So that really was blood earlier. If that's the case, the bag that several people were holding might be...
Hey, Mai, do you think that's Sheena?
Stay calm, Roddy. We don't know yet.
Maybe, but...
It's no use worrying. Come on, let's move.
The door won't budge.
Think fast. Let's smash that window to get in. You two, watch my back.
Got it. I will monitor this side.
This rock should do. Here goes nothing. Is this the secret room?
It smells damp. Ah, I stepped in a puddle.
Why is it wet here?
What is this?
The room was completely covered in blood. Just how many buckets would one need to flip over to create this large of a pool? There were violent splashes of blood on several spots on the wall, and one was even on the ceiling. She must have been slashed while alive. However, there was no sign of the original container for the pool of blood. The rust-like smell of blood and something like rotten fish pervaded the room and gave me a nauseous sensation.
Sheena, you there? Sheena! The scary people are gone now.
In the silence, our calls echoed within the room. There was no response.
This must be someone's idea of a sick joke. That's right. A morbid prank or something.
Roddy and Liliana were hugging each other while shivering. My hands trembled from this scene. I wanted to escape even now and jump into my own bed, but we still had to investigate.
Are those newspapers on the wall?
In the direction I happened to look, several bloody newspapers were pasted onto the wall. As I got closer out of curiosity, I eventually found one article written about the time I had killed my father. What did this mean? An indescribable fear creeped up on me, and I checked the other articles. They had names for other dorm students written. One after another, I found articles with each Wordsworth student's name inside, and everyone's pictures pasted up as well. Me, Liliana, even Abigail and Sarah were there. What in the world was all of this? Standing in the door that suddenly opened was the headmistress and the headmaid Shizu. The two didn't yell, but rather silently and slowly approached us with chilling eyes. Roddy and Liliana backed up as if to escape and bumped into me. The three of us were then backed up into the corner of the room.
Mother, this isn't... I'm so sorry for trespassing, but we haven't seen anything.
When I noticed you were suddenly absent from the all-night worship, it came to mind that you could be here, but...
I'm sorry, Mother! Forgive me!
Wait! Hear us out!
Feeling the shock to my cheek along with the dry sound, I let out a stupid noise. All three of us had been slapped in succession.
A state of emergency has just been declared in this very room. Take a look around. This is no place for children. Yet here you are. Are you blind? Can you begin to fathom the horrors that took place here?
There are things you absolutely shouldn't do. Do you know how much the headmistress worried while searching for you?
You must never do something so dangerous like this again. Do you understand?
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Roddy and Liliana apologized beside me, but I didn't lower my head. What she was saying was correct, but I couldn't trust these people.
Mai, what about you? Do you understand?
Yes.
And as soon as I uttered a semblance of obedience, the headmistress hugged the three of us.
I'm so glad you're all safe. I beg you, please, don't worry me anymore.
Mother, I'm sorry.
Roddy and Liliana truthfully cried and apologized towards the sobbing headmistress who was holding us. But to me, I thought of it all as an act put on by the headmistress. I knew that Sheena was being persecuted. I also knew that headmistress Mitra removed the ribbons of each girl who disappeared. I know. Shouldn't I ask her about Sheena right now? If I didn't, I felt as if I'd never find out what happened to her. But I also felt it was dangerous. What should I do? Should I ask the headmistress about the truth? So, is this one even... Do I even have to make a poll about this one? Yes. Apparently I do. Where Sheena is only 67%. Remember, if you haven't voted, all votes matter. Drunk Magic Man, you don't think Sheena's dead. Sheena can't die. She has plot armor. Sheena ain't dead at all. Where is she? Alright. Where's Sheena? Alright, I'll ask her the truth. Oh, God! After all, if I didn't ask now if Sheena really were killed, it was possible she may destroy the evidence.
Hey, Headmistress. I'd like to ask you something.
What is it, Mai? No need to hesitate.
Are you the one who killed Sheena Ninomiya?
What? What are you saying, Mai? Indeed. The headmistress was worried about us. Yet she came here.
Oh, what you suggest is unthinkable to me, Mai. How horrible.
Seems convenient, doesn't it? Why are you here, Headmistress? Did you follow us here?
I was merely concerned about the well-being of my students. My desperate search brought me here.
But it's strange that you'd look for us here of all places, isn't it?
It's not so difficult when I'm able to pester townspeople awake and get answers. How long do you think I've lived here?
What townspeople are you talking about? This place is dead.
No chance, because the writers know better to invalidate your experience trying to save Sheena in the first game by killing her in this one. Fair point, fair point.
I imagine this scary place must have you confused, Mai.
I'm not confused.
Roddy, Liliana, I will stay with Mai. So the two of you should let Shizu escort you back to the dorm.
Huh? But it would be better for us to go together, no?
You needn't worry. Leave those affairs with the headmistress. Now you two, let's head home.
Roddy, Liliana.
Roddy and Liliana gave some resistance, but they were forcibly taken out by Shizu. Alone in a place like this with the headmistress, I had a very bad feeling.
Headmistress, I'm not confused about anything. So...
It's already too late.
What are they doing here?
Suddenly I was surrounded by black-clothed people who had entered the room. I immediately tried to escape outside, but I couldn't run from that many adult hands, and I was restrained onto the table, face up.
Let go! Let me go!
Mai, you're an incompetent fool. At first, I thought it better to turn a blind eye. But it's over. Like Sheena, you've seen too much.
So you did kill Sheena!
If that woman hadn't stuck her nose where it didn't belong, perhaps she would be here.
After giving her orders to the black-clothed group, the headmistress quickly left.
Please, stop!
Alright, we're not gonna ask. I can't ask her about the truth here. Those were the words of Sheena and Roddy. I trusted the both of them. That's why I would never trust the headmistress. I would have loved nothing more than to mutter how ridiculous this was right then, but I couldn't say it. If I did, I'd surely be killed. So for the moment, I had to let myself be held by the headmistress. But something was wrong. I felt as if slowly more strength was entering the hand of the headmistress that was holding me. I would have loved nothing more than to mutter how ridiculous this was right then. But I couldn't say so. Ow. Mai? Upon realization that the fingers that were digging in had been withdrawn. It's nothing. Sheena's not fully confirmed yet. It's just, you know, what Midra said. Kinda. She didn't outright say,
You
yeah.
all must be so frightened. Now, let us return to the dorm.
The headmistress, after completing her hug, spoke in a maternal tone, though I was skeptical. The headmistress had us escorted to the dorms. We were instructed to bathe and then stay in our rooms. Even so, as long as we were in our rooms, we could do as we pleased. Who the heck was that? She assigned maids to stand guard outside her door. I totally just zoomed past that character portrait. I feel cramped in here. I need to stretch my legs. Don't do it, Mai. Just be thankful we weren't punished more. I guess. We were afraid of being overheard, making it tough to accomplish anything. They told us they'll let us see Liliana tomorrow, too. That's right. Liliana was assigned to all-night worship, so they escorted her back to the chapel. It seemed there was no canceling the sacred ritual for Elstrain. Most likely, much like us, she was being monitored by the maids, or the black-clothed. People. You're right. If we stay quiet, we'll be able to see Liliana tomorrow morning. But what should we do until then? In the end, we couldn't find Sheena. Was the blood that was in that room really hers? It was a bad habit of mine. I tell others not to give up, but I always think of the worst-case scenario. Sheena was the only adult I could trust around here. What could she have done to deserve any of this? My blood began to boil, but when the fear of us being targeted next set in, I shivered. Hey, Mai. Roddy. You're not angry with me, are you? No, just angry. Roddy's smiling face waved away my anxiety as she crawled into the foot of my bed. Our usual back and forth was this comforting. I was a little surprised. Roddy, who had settled next to me, silently handed something over. This is a smartphone? Could it be? No, this is definitely Sheena's. You see, while we were searching around the blood-covered room, I found it accidentally. It looked familiar, so it was good that I hid it and was able to take it back, but I don't understand anything about it at all. I wasn't sure whether to show you either. By showing you this, you can imagine what happened to Sheena, whether we like it or not. Thank you, Roddy. I'm fine. I'm glad you confided in me. I quickly turned it on and started it up, but I couldn't think of any numbers for the passcode, so I couldn't check inside. Even then, this was very important. We absolutely couldn't hand this over to the headmistress. Hey, Mai, if we found Sheena's belongings there, then is she really... I don't want to think about it, but I think there's a high possibility. Yeah, the black-clothed people left that house. Like you had said, I shouldn't have trusted them. Yes, if you happen to see them around town from now on, don't ever get close. Roddy hadn't said that we couldn't trust Elstrain, so I also didn't say that we couldn't trust Elstrain. What should I do from now on? I don't know, but for now, we should continue to act obedient. You're right. I'm sure no matter where we go, the maids will follow us too. Yes, as long as they're monitoring us, we can't openly investigate the town or the dorm. The next time we left the dorm and the headmistress found us, I was sure that we would be killed. Hey, Mai, do you want to sleep together tonight? Yeah, I guess it can't be helped. Wait, why are you making it sound like I'm the one who wants to? Then you don't want to? I'm fine by myself. I see, so you're fine then. Roddy smoothly slipped off the bed. I then silently grabbed the hem of her negligee. What? For what? Stay. What is it, Mai? Jeez, just stay with me. You should have just said that in the first place. Roddy returned to my side with her largest smile. I never expected Roddy to tease me like this. While I was thinking of a way to get back at her, Roddy hugged me tightly. I absolutely kept it a secret from her that a few tears had accidentally fell. With us two together, our fears can be split in half. Yeah. Neglige. Neglige? No idea. The restarted all-night worship was now continuing without interruption. The stone prison-like chapel was chilly, and her knees touching the floor were very cold. The headmistress who had been there initially was no longer there. Liliana was alone in worship. I have to properly do this to the end this time. As Liliana thought this, the noisy sounds of people coming in and out flew into her ear. Unable to hear to help opening her eyes, she looked around her and found a hole in a part of the stone wall. Peeking into the adjoining room, there were several black-clothed people there. It seemed they were the cause of the clamor. Liliana became scared the moment something had happened again, but she closed her eyes in order to continue the worship. But Liliana's concentration was distracted by the noise, and she couldn't help peeking into the nearby room. In the adjoining room, she saw one black-clothed person carrying what looked like a large ball. Liliana was frozen in place by the sight. Bishop. Liliana, did you see something? Liliana, on the verge of speaking what she just witnessed, managed to swallow it. She had to play coy. No. I see. Very well, then. Is something the matter? As a practicing lesbian, you can confirm. Well, I'd like to go home. You cannot, Liliana. I apologize for pushing someone young as you. However, this is an important part of the festival as well. Please finish it to the end. But I'm not feeling very well. Try your best. The worship will be over in a few hours. If it's truly too much, then call for me, okay? The bishop grabbed Liliana's delicate shoulders, forcing her into the worship posture, and after seeing her obey, left. That night, Liliana was locked in the chapel and was not permitted to return. Having left the all-night worship to the bishop, Midra has decided to take a very special bath tonight. Going to an underground bath that no one knew of, she lowered her body into the bright red liquid filling the bathtub. What Midra was submerged in was a special bath filled to the brim with blood. Lifting her arm, a red droplet flowed down her pale skin and dripped into the bathtub.
With this, I will be more beautiful than ever before.
She wrung the towel she'd been using in the bathtub over her head. A ton of red liquid fell onto Midra's head like a shower.
Sheena Ninomiya, thank you. To think you were the key to everlasting complexion. Had I known sooner, perhaps I would have shown you more love.
As she murmured this, a wicked smile spread on her face.
I've done it. I've finally done it. Marbus. Marbus. Soon.
Yeah, I think that's pretty confirmed now. The words Midra muttered as she moved in some sort of ritualistic manner echoed into the empty bath. Oh no! Nuh-uh. Nothing's happening. You guys don't see anything. Nuh-uh. Marbus, not Barbus. The next morning in Roddy's and Mai's room. It ain't a death end game without Sheena dying at least once. A swollen-eyed Liliana appeared, wiping her eyes and nose as she recounted what happened at the all-night worship.
Is Sheena?
It can't be. No! How could something so horrible?
That's for after. That's for after we beat the game.
This is a nightmare. How can this be
How long
happening?
is this, by the way? Quite long.
Say it isn't so. Say you'll be there with us. Sheena.
So you were right, it was her head? Most likely.
Hey, we can't stay here much longer. We need to get out of town immediately.
I said this as I looked down through the window at the black-clothed people worming through the
If they
townscape.
can get in, I don't see why we can't get out. We should blend in with the rest of Carnival tomorrow, ambush one of the cars, and sneak out that way. Using a car might allow us to get through the barrier.
Amazing! Can you drive mine?
I've never tried, but it's all we have. What do you say?
Roddy and Liliana looked at me
You
with
didn't
anxious
need to ask.
faces.
I'm with you all the way. Same here.
All right. We'll spend the rest of our day preparing for the escape. Pack only what you need.
Yeah, I think I'm something like 20 hours in, at least around that, so. Just then, I got a message from my smartphone sent from Sheena's friend. This town had no signal, no reception, but we did have one way to contact one another from afar. Sheena's friend brought us an application tool. It had limited data capacities, and we were advised only to use it in emergencies. Sheena's friend claimed it was hastily made, but its sophistication was undeniable. Whoever made it must have been really
It's
smart.
from her. We have to tell her.
What does it say?
She asked if we could meet in a back alley in town.
Here we go. Brace yourselves, chat. Everyone, brace yourselves.
You made it.
Miss Chloe, it's awful!
I hate to say it, but Sheena's...
I heard what happened. This place is messed up.
Huh?
There's something I need all of you to see.
See?
Last night, Sheena sent me a video while she was being murdered. I didn't get it until I woke up. Damn connection.
She turned the smartphone screen towards us.
Try not to vomit.
Can you hear me? It's Sheena. I stumbled upon something terrible. I found a room containing secrets about Leshawara and Wordsworth. I'm being pursued by Austrian believers, the people in black, so I'm hiding. They might kill me. Please, if you see this video, please tell Mai and the others that Headmistress Midra is a murderer. Wordsworth isn't protecting the orphans. They create them, and they corral them. I have no idea why, but look. Plastered all over the walls are girls who attended Wordsworth, and pictures of their families. Also, news scraps of their families dying in so-called house fires, or tragic accidents, and how they became orphans. They have a failed section on the board, listing girls whose families they couldn't kill. It's a murder plot board. It's no accident the students had no living relatives. The dorm planned it all along and made them orphans. Every girl who died recently has an X over their photo too. Why would they do this? No. Let me go! Let me...
What a shame, Shino Ninomiya. You can't keep a promise. I told you coming here would be a mistake. Now, you're a criminal. The only way to cleanse yourself of your sins is to make yourself an offering to our god. Repent!
No! No!
Such vulgar noises. Perfect for carnival, don't you think?
That's enough!
Roddy had covered her ears while shaking, and Liliana held her head while crouching. My tears wouldn't stop. We had all been destroyed by the gruesome footage of our friend being killed.
Seriously, how can you make us watch that? You think I'm okay with this? You'll never have to see this again. So watch to the end.
Local pop star is gonna get canceled on Snapchat. So true. Anyways, you thought it was over? It's not over.
Marbus. Elstrain Marbus. Elstrain Marbus! Elstrain Marbus! Reveal yourself to us!
What'd you pick up on?
Midra muttered something partway through.
Yep. There's something at the end. Can you hear her?
That word. Wasn't it Barbus? She said Marbus, which I've heard people say around here. I don't know what it means.
Same. But I think it's pointing to something bigger than any of us. Something terrible. My skin's crawling just thinking about it.
During the video, I heard a voice too. Something not of this world.
Liliana interjected while shivering all over.
It was low, like a beast. I never want to hear it again.
Right. I'll watch it again. Thanks. Know where I can find the headmistress?
At the dorm? Why do you ask? It might be better for you to skip town.
The police need to get involved. Wordsworth's going down, or else Sheena died for nothing.
Chloe told us she had borrowed a car and came to this town with the intention of using it to take Sheena back. I have a car parked outside of town. Tomorrow we'll take off together along with the wicked headmistress, okay? to avenge Sheena, we plan to take Headmistress Midra out of the city and exact our retribution to the public. What I really wanted was to escape without the Headmistress's notice, but leaving the dorm behind and all of our classmates made us feel complicit as the victims increased. Don't worry about a thing. Just in case, I won't breathe a word of it to the Headmistress. Taking down the Headmistress was my plan all along. This video will be my evidence. I'm going to the Headmistress's room. Let's avoid suspicion. No more chatting for today. See you tomorrow. Chloe waved at us, then headed towards Wordsworth with a determined stride. What should I do? I don't know anymore. I feel helpless. Roddy, pull yourself together. You haven't done anything, okay? Stand up. Sorry for involving you in this. I pulled Roddy over and gently held her shoulders. Wow. Roddy. I patted Roddy's trembling head. There. Liliana watched us coming over to pat Roddy's head as she sobbed into my sweater. I'm sorry. Thank you, Liliana. I'm being selfish. Liliana shook her head, then wiped the corners of Roddy's eyes, moved to tears herself. That's not true. Losing your trust in someone you love is almost as bad as losing them to death. In that way, Roddy was beginning to feel as I and Liliana did, orphaned. Thank you, I'm calm now. Hey, what should we do? I'm still worried about Miss Chloe. Yeah, either way, we should return to Wordsworth. What's wrong with the Headmistress? What a ruckus. When we returned to the dorm, a ton of girls were gathered in front of the Headmistress's room. This has caused enough of an uproar that it halted the festival preparations. Is Chloe okay? Even against someone who wouldn't think twice to kill her? Let's see. Now, this area's off limits, okay? I could no longer stand still. I pushed through the crowd up to the Headmistress's door, but Headmaid Shizu stopped me. The adults are talking right now, okay? Just then, the door opened in front of me. Chloe stormed out of the room with a resolute expression. That's that. I'll take my leave. How dare you threaten me? You think you can just waltz home? If I don't make it home within a week, my friends will launch an investigation on this school. Your crimes have been captured in this video, so say your goodbyes. Don't test me. I'll even give you a day to think about it before I call the police. Don't let your students down. You're a role model. How can you call yourself a teacher? Justice will be served, and I guarantee it. Understand? See you tomorrow. You have one day. Don't try anything funny. Chloe calmly walked past the flustered Shizu. She glanced at the three of us, then shut her eyes as she walked off. Inside her room, Headmistress could be heard taking her great rage out on a desk. The maids hurriedly peeked inside. Can't believe she managed to corner the Headmistress. Watching Chloe march out of the dorm gave me some glimmer of hope. Alright, we'll pack up too. We'll leave tomorrow. Make sure not to leave anything undone. And there's no one to talk to today. Crazy. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for now. So, yeah, Sheena got murdered. It's not a question, it's not up for debate. She's just dead. Dead as hell. But that's gonna be it for now. So, thanks for hanging out. Next week should be the conclusion, but then again, last time I thought we were close to the end. It was like an 11-hour stream, so we'll see. But things are definitely ramping up. Definitely ramping up. So, hope you guys are looking forward to that, and I will catch you all on Sunday. Take care, everyone.